All right. Oh, it's an outfield now. I am very behind. I'm very late. I have not been able to stream because of work and my health, but I'm back, baby.
Hi.
Hi. Okay. All right. Last time I played, I did not have Mifu. It's been that long. But hey, I have Mifu and her weapon. So that's cool. I also made the very questionable decision of going all the way to Hard Pity for Pog's weapon. Was it worth it? Not really. At least in terms of like team building and stuff. But man, it looks so cool. It looks so much better than Throw My Cutter.
One must learn
What
to
is that?
violence,
like,
not for good nor malice.
What is this?
But
What is
for
that
the
weapon?
sake of survival.
It's so ugly. Ew. So even if it is technically worse, I wanted this weapon. But that does mean I am broke. Because it took me, what, 50 pulls, I think? For Mifu's weapon? I've got... Yeah, I got, what's her face? Uh-oh, Last Right. I got Last Right's weapon, I got Pog's weapon. I think I'm good. I don't think I need anyone else's. I kind of want Ember's weapon. Because it does look kind of cool. And the effect is pretty good. But I'm also kind of a fan of Sundering Prince. I don't know if I necessarily need more survivability with Ember in the team. Maybe. I still need to pull Mifu's weapon. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think the Battle Pass weapon is not bad though. I might want this in the future if I want to play Li Fang, but I feel like he's going to be the first one out of the team. Even, I mean, he's already technically not a part of the team because I don't have him. Mail. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Let's get all the menial tasks out of the way. Anyway, it's been a while. Lotus, how you been? Sorry, I haven't been able to stream. Do much lately, really. Being an adult is increasingly becoming more difficult. Yeah, I'll leave that alone. 61, I'll take that. Oh. Right, I forgot about this. I am maxed out. No shot this like... Okay, that doesn't work. Oops. I think I'm just gonna walk. I've been hard at work leveling Digimans. Interesting. How very interesting. A random question for you, Lotus. If you could choose between introducing Pokemon, Digimon, or like, I don't know what else is there. Any other like fictional kind of like ecosystem into the real world, what would you pick? Would you want Pokemon to be a real thing? Or would you prefer Digimon? Or any other fictional universe? Or not the universe necessarily. Like, it's just modern day, like, you know, 2026, just in this world, in this reality, we bring something like Pokemon or Digimon, or I guess Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't really an ecosystem.
Keep an eye on that area if you don't want to miss key supplies.
It's there.
That is a tough question.
Let's
I
head
also
over
don't know what
already.
I would pick. It's like, on one hand, Pokemon, even though, you know, I have very limited knowledge, I don't really know much beyond like the first generation and barely the second generation. I feel like that'd be really cool and everything, but at the end of the day, what the, there's a... At the end of the day, they're kind of like just animals, but more interesting. But like Digimon can talk. Like they'd be like actual companions. Do I have to go upstairs to get that? How do I get this thing?
Used to
Yeah, that
think
worked,
they were
okay.
ghosts. I only learned they're called Oralines after coming to Wooly.
Used to think they were ghosts. That's funny. Scan. Where am I going for this last one? That doesn't work, does it? Okay. Where is this last one? The problem is I know more than the average bear about both. Oh, is that how you get that orally normally? Maybe. Oh, it's up there. I see now. Okay. How do I get... Okay. Man, do I have to go upstairs? Can I even jump off of that? Yeah, probably. Where is it? I'm blind. Okay. There you go. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, it still gave me the little preview. Thanks. Okay, hold on. Oh, this tree's in the way. Okay, that's how that works. I can't stand on the railing. That makes sense. I feel like I could make that jump. I don't know how I missed it the first time. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Frankly, both would be catastrophic if you drop them whole hog in modern life. Well, I mean... Without thinking about like what it would do to the actual our like current ecosystem, and just imagine that it would just maybe like replace certain animals, right? I believe animals just exist in Pokemon that aren't Pokemon, they're just normal animals. That might be an anime only thing, I'm not sure. I think Digimon would have an easier time acclimating to 2026. Oh, absolutely. But like, what I'm trying to really say is like, for like companionship. Oh, this is a thing. For like companionship, if you could choose between, you know, the world being filled with Pokemon and you could just like catch whatever and whatever, versus like having your very own Digimon or Digimons. The answer is probably Pokemon. Yeah, because like I think I'd agree. I think I'd agree because like on one hand, having a talking companion or companions and being able to communicate with Digimon would be so cool. But at the same time, a little too uncanny. Like, I'm talking to this like reptile dude and then he suddenly grows into like a kaiju. Do I want that? I don't think so. A kaiju with like, you know, like missiles and shit. Or like a big ass like sword for a tail. Like, I don't know, man. A big ass bug the size of like a skyscraper. I'm okay. Because not all Digimon are, you know, cute and cuddly. A lot of them are very large and very dangerous. Some of them just have guns. I sure haven't like explored this area that much. Anyway. Most Digimon are not cute and cuddly, exactly. 100% ignoring the horny. I didn't even consider that. God. Yeah, there'd be so much crime. There'd be so much human on Pokemon just degeneracy. I didn't even consider that. I guess Digimon will be the same way. I forget who it was, but there's a YouTuber who's like really down bad for what's her name? Renamon. And he's like, that's my waifu right there. Everyone's like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? That's a Digimon. Very angular, very pokey. Yeah, exactly. But like when I watch, or when I remember watching the original Digimon animated series, it's like, oh man, having my own like Agumon. Okay, actually I don't really like Agumon that much. I think I prefer. Oh man, who did I like really? Probably just Patamon. But I don't like Andromon. Renamon's my favorite in a not horny way. That's crazy. I don't know if I've ever heard anyone say that. I can't remember the YouTuber's name. It might not even be a YouTuber. It might be a... No, it is a YouTuber. And it's really funny because his defense was that, you know, she's hot but also loyal or something like that. And everyone's like, yeah, you're just a furry. He's like, you know, that's funny actually, because I'm not a furry. That is the only furry being. The only furry existence that I would bang. And everyone's like, I don't believe you. I think that's cap. And he's like, oh yeah, name like any other hot like furry, you know, character. And he answered no to all of them, so I think he's truthful. I think that's the truth. I think he just really likes Renamon, and I think that's really funny. Almost wholesome in a way. He's so loyal. Oh my god, so much trash. I just never picked up. They never came here.
I spot treasure.
You do?
Let's take a look.
Where? Oh yeah, that sure is just a chest right here.
Hope it's useful.
Oh hey, is that burgers? No, it's steak. Never mind. Steak and fish and pork chops, lamb chops. Chicken wings? Can't tell. I have been here before, apparently. I don't know why I'm getting sidetracked. I should probably do the story. Ah! Okay, that's fine. I have to specify not horny because I'm also furry. That's fair. That's also funny. It's funny that you and that YouTuber are like complete opposites. Where he's not a furry, but he wants to bang Renamon. But like no one will believe that he's not a furry. I don't know, man. It's weird. I think he knows he's weird, but at least he owns it. Well, let's just. What the? Very sketchy area there in the back. All right, so what is gonna happen tonight? So we got this to do. I think Dan told me this just unlocks a new area. So I'm gonna explore that a little bit, follow the story for as long as I have to, and then I'll probably transition into doing the Mifu story quest tonight. The character quests generally don't take too long. I don't know what this is. And this is around for a while. Are there... I can't see the medals for this, huh? Whoa. We shall continue to honor the ancient contract. Yo, this music though, damn. Sounds like blacksmith hammer hitting an anvil. Anyway, I watched Dan do this for a little bit. I'm scared. I'm scared. But before we get there, I need to actually finish building Mifu.
We're better for
Because I don't have her set unlocked yet. And I think my goal was leveling out this essence, because I have this to do. And I just need 30. And I'm out of fodder. Fodder? I'm out of fodder. There you go. So let's get some fodder. Let me pull up my sheet real quick and find out what I need, though. Maybe not what I need, but what I want. Looks like we're going to Marker Stone. I don't think I set the Marker Stone one. Yeah, I haven't. Do I have power here? I don't. That being said, nobody should want a Pokemon MMO. I've spent an ungodly amount of not gacha and Digimon RPG. Yeah, I mean... Some people have spent a lot of money on... Was it Pokemon Go they spent money on? I can't remember. Okay. What the? $900 this month. God damn. Okay, I gotta go right here. I can't. Okay, it doesn't go that way. What the? Oh, hey, look at that. Okay, anyway. Oh, there's more. What the fuck? Oh, I see you. Justin, catch up my account funds? Jesus. Ah. Perfect. I don't know if this is close enough, but we can try. Hey, it is, and I can put it right in the center too, ish. That looks mildly centered, right? I'm gonna test that. Is this a good way to do it? No. But I don't want to count. Okay, 4 and 2. That looks silly. And 4 and 2. Yeah, perfect. Okay. And then I will count this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. Did I really get this perfectly centered? Yeah, basically. Holy shit. Okay, alright. In like a week, I'm gonna get hella accumulated purchase rewards. Nice. Let's start with this corner right here. Actually, let's put the guns down first. Can't see, I can't see. Just trying to put this mortar on the tree. What was that? Oh, wait, what? I can't put it on there? Oh, this one though, okay. Just passed it, right? Yeah, it did. Perfect. Oh, that's cool. The mortars like rise up when active. That's really cool. That's some siege tank shit right there. I place it up against it. That does not look right. Probably place it like here instead. No, I didn't. Let's place this one on the side. I can't put it here. Yep. Alright, so these are kind of an issue. I would like to put them a little bit closer, but I think I couldn't, right? Oh, I can. What the fuck? Why didn't I? Oh, okay. Oh yeah. How many more can I put down? Enough. Oh, I can't put it right here for some reason. Probably because of those flowers right there. Does that hit both? No way that fits. Or hits, rather. Oh, it does. That? Wait, so do I not need this one? I don't. Okay. Which means... Huh, do I just move it then? Can I move you over here? I can. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 Alright, they're all powered. Very cool. I could put down another one, but I don't want to. I think I'm good. Or maybe I do. Do I just put... Do I do one of these? No, that looks ugly. This looks ugly too, I'll be honest with you, but... Maybe we do this. How far can I put this? Okay, here we go. And then we'll cover... Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! It's like slightly off. Man! Alright, we'll do that. Wait. Oh wait, no. Was that... No, that was wrong. Okay. Yeah, this is it. Oh wait. Let's remove this. What am I doing? Yeah, I don't like putting that back there in the middle of the street. Let's remove this. God. That's gonna bother me. I'm just gonna put 2 down. Yeah. 1 for each. Alright, that looks fine. Okay, so finally we can do this. This is gonna be will, agility, intellect, and attack boost. That looks correct.
War is never about mercy.
Leave it to me.
Alright, good luck, guys.
A brilliant strategy.
Unity delivers blade synergy.
Ready to support.
Ow!
Not on my Leave it to me. You're fighting me.
Knuckle up.
Oh, fuck you!
Surrender now.
Holy shit, these mortars are strong. Oh, that was not the last guy. But it's okay, because he's also getting shredded. Jesus Christ. God damn. Alright, check this out. In one. Oh, we got two things. Agility attack blow, which I think is one of the things I needed. It's not. What is this for? Agility flow? Oh yeah, here it is. OBJ light, edge of lightness. Okay. Intellect attack twilight. That's, I believe, just what's her name? Levitine's weapon.
War is never
I
about
specifically need
Leave it to me.
will. I think it was will attack flow.
Exemplary combat maneuver.
Unity delivers blade synergy.
Can't catch me. Goodbye. Oh, two more things. Intellect attack twilight again. Agility attack infliction. Did I need that? No, I didn't. I need it. Intellect treatment affliction. Or infliction, rather. Alright. Go again.
Bring it on. You're fighting me.
Engage.
I guess I don't need to keep going, but I would like Fog's essence.
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
A brilliant strategy.
Ooh, trying to get sneaky right there.
Stand down.
In position.
Face your enemies.
Okay, goodbye. I didn't get a chance to hit that guy. I believe... No, never mind. I won't. Will. Attack flow. Hey, that's what I needed. Hell yeah. There we go. That only took like, what, 6 runs worth? Wrong thing. Wait, did I already have... I already had one. Oh no, I wanted another one because also... My cutter also
One must learn to wield violence.
uses the same thing.
Not for
Okay.
blood nor malice.
So I didn't need it, but that's fine. No, we got 2. Also now we can do this. No, not that. We gotta go level up yours. There you go. Real good at this. First try, and those won't work. We can keep going for Will. Oh, that's it. Okay.
For the
And then we'll just max this out. And bingo bango. Perfect essence. God damn. Yeah, that's pretty good. 14.4% plus 4.8 times ideally 4. What was that? 16. Was that 19.2%? Am I doing that math right? I think so. Yeah, that sounds right. 19.2. So that's what? 33.6? That's a lot of fucking damage. 33.6 plus 25.6% damage percent. Yeah, I can see why people say
Let's
that
go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
this is not that good. More damage percent for Mifu is kind of whatever. I don't even remember what your set does, but it probably also gives you damage percent. Maybe. I'll find out later. Alright, daily's done. Oh, I didn't check Valley 4 stuff. That's not what I want to do. Here we go. And we're good. 66.6. 7. Yeah, sure. Hand it over. Oh, this motor's not powered for some reason. Which means that one... Oh, that one is. Oh, this one will cover all... Oh, I'm out of power. Really? By 100. Damn it. I don't want to make another battery line for that. Are you kidding me? For 100 power? I'm just gonna get rid of something. What can I get rid of? I guess I could get rid of one of these, even though I don't want to. Nah, fuck it. We'll keep these. What the fuck is this? Why do I need power here? Oh, I see. That tracks. I don't have anything over here, huh? I guess I may as well set up another battery line. I'm making enough batteries actually, as it is. So I could just... Is this where I'm making my batteries right now? I think not. Yes. In fact, it is. Uh, um, um, um.
Insufficient power output.
Yes, yes, I know. I'm aware. Power. Yeah, okay. We'll do it. This is kind of a waste, but we'll probably make more stuff anyway. That'll do for now. Okay, let's go ahead and get started on the quests. I would like to finally be able to craft Mifu's equipment. Which means rather disconnected. What?
Entering core AIC area.
Is that supposed to go somewhere? That's connected. That? Why do I have a disconnected water line? Did I just set that up and never use it? I guess so. Okay, cool. Oh wait, no, that doesn't sound right. No, it is connected. Is it? I can't tell. But everything here is clogged. It is already connected to something. What is it connected to? There's no flow. Okay, hold on. I think we just disconnect whatever this is. And then connect this. Hey, there's water flowing now. I don't know what this was connected to before. Okay, but things are moving now. Wow. This entire production line was actually stalled for God knows how long. What? What was it connected to? You? Why were you not doing anything then? Did I not pipe these? Oh my god, I didn't. For how long, brother?
The crusade continues.
No way. Oh my god. Oh man. I had no idea. I haven't looked at my factory in so fucking long. Okay, whatever, man. I gotta redo all this. Probably really soon. Oh, one last thing before I begin the story. Even though it's already 7 p.m. already. Let's go farming. Yeah. Shiny, good morning. What's up, man? It is going relatively well. I've been really busy lately. I haven't been able to stream that much because of several reasons actually, but mostly work. But also, I self-injected last week, so I've been really fatigued lately. It was also a double dose, because I was off my injection for several months due to insurance reasons. I finally got my insurance reinstated, or not my, well, yeah, that too, but also, they wouldn't cover my drugs. And so I had to fight with them for months. And finally they're like, all right, we did our research, we did our review process thing, and now we can cover your drug. Thank God. Because changing insurance plans in the middle of the year is fucking miserable, if not impossible sometimes. Injected what? Oh, hardcore drugs, you know, like heroin and I don't know. It's a It's a psoriasis and psoriatic arthritis thing. But because I was off of it so long, I had to do a 2.5 times dosage, and oh my god, that fucking ruined me. A single dosage causes like cramps, like muscle cramps, and kind of like soreness. Like my muscles like tense up a little bit, get like a little bit of like tennis elbow, but like everywhere across my joints. So that's kind of annoying, but like I have a relatively high tolerance for pain, and I could generally just, you know, not ignore it, but I could get past it. But more than a double dose though, holy Jesus. Yes, it's an immunosuppressant. Steroids don't do shit for me. Not anymore, at least. But yeah, it hurts. My body does not like it, but like, it's effective, so I don't want to switch off of it. Because I don't know the exact science behind it, but they explained to
All
me
hands,
that
stay alert for orders.
basically if you're on something
Apologies.
and it's
I was
effective, you
spacing
should
out.
probably stick with it unless it's
Please
causing like
pardon my
major
lapse.
issues to your health. And at the moment, it's not doing a whole lot. It's just like like kind of muscle cramps and soreness for, you know, roughly a week, if not like, you know, like 3 or 4 days. But if I switch drugs, if I do something else or something similar, and my body like makes that transition, I can't go back, or rather, I'll have a harder time going back to a prior drug. And like my body like develops a resistance to it. How often is the dose? It's monthly. It's monthly, but sometimes it's bi-monthly, depending on the dosage. But yeah, oh man, I've been on it since this drug was in the clinical trials. So what was that, like I want to say like 2011, 2012 maybe? When did Tots do clinical trials? Ixekizumab. Began in 2010. Results published in 2012. Yeah, so I think I started in 2011. And then phase 3 started in 2012. Yeah, that sounds right. I've been hearing a lot of ads for them. Oh, really? I haven't seen any ads for it, actually. Outside of like sort of like medical website stuff, like articles about it. Hey, so what's up, man? Slept my entire evening off from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. and now I'm in no mood to work. God, I know how that feels. Big words, homeboy. Anyway, due to the injection, I've been feeling like very, very lethargic. I'm just in like pain. So I haven't been able to stream that much lately. And that and my sleep schedule has been very, very awkward. Okay, workout was just in already that specific drug ad pops up a couple times. Oh, that's cool. Talks on the radio. Probably better than my fucked up sleep schedule. It's bad. Let me tell you. My sleep schedule is like always kind of. It's kind of maybe I should probably say I don't have a sleep schedule. I sleep when I am tired. Basically, is what happens. If I don't have any like, because like the how do I word this? Due to my work, I can sleep whenever I want as long as the work gets done by a deadline, right? So I don't have to like necessarily clock in. I don't have to work 9 to 5 or whatever. I just work whenever I want to, but I want to maintain, ideally I want to maintain kind of a, you know, like a normal quote unquote healthy schedule. But when I'm on the injection, that isn't really possible because I just can't sleep, or I can't stay asleep very comfortably. I very often wake up in the middle of the night, have to readjust,
Constant
get
vigilance in
comfortable
every
again.
place and situation.
Takes a while.
This is a rule that I never break.
I am awake between the hours of 6 p.m. and 5 a.m. Jesus Christ. But like, yeah, that does happen to me from time to time. I heart Radio LA. I don't listen to the radio, so I wouldn't know, but that does sound familiar. My sleeping schedule was normal like a week or two ago due to getting fucked by the stomach flu. Oh, no. I hope you're fully recovered by now. But yeah, due to the nature of my work, I just kind of sleep whenever I can / want to. Like sometimes I'll just stay up because I'm not tired, and I'll just like be on Discord voice chat with somebody for like the entire night, all the way to the morning. And sometimes it's like, man, I'm tired. I gotta go to sleep early. And like sometimes I'll just like take naps here and there. But like lately, the pain has been pretty bad because it's been a while since I've had my injection, and so I don't know, my body went into shock or something, and it was so bad that I had to start listening to like those YouTube videos of like rain or like rain ASMR, or like what else did I listen to, like thunderstorms and stuff like that, just to kind of like relax. It's funny though, I was on somebody's ASMR playlist because, you know, I don't want to like find like a 10-hour video or something like that, so I just left it on an ASMR playlist, and I woke up during one because it, like, I don't know, something jolted me awake, probably the audio, and it was an ASMR video of some lady or girl, whoever, calling me a good boy, and I was like, what the fuck is this? What is this in the playlist? Everything else I feel like was like thunderstorms or like rainforest sounds and stuff like that, and then suddenly it's just someone whispering to my ear about how good I am. Thank you, mommy. But apparently it's a really popular video. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I looked at my tablet, and it was, I think it had like 3 million views or some shit like that. Might have been more. I can't remember. But yeah, it was like that's a thing. I'm sure people love this shit. It's more horny time. I don't even know if it was like supposed to be horny though. I think it was just kind of like, you know, your mom is proud of you type thing. I don't know, maybe it is horny. It kind of sounded it, I'll tell you that. It's probably in my YouTube history. I think I was logged in. Oh yeah, absolutely was. Otherwise I'd get ads. Let me see if we can find it. Boy. Okay, it didn't work. I got Guy Fieri instead. Why did I get a Guy Fieri video when I search boy? Oh, and the boys. Okay, that didn't work.
All hands, stay alert for orders.
Good
Oh.
boy.
Apologies, I was spacing out.
Oh, hey, it worked. Yeah.
Please pardon my lapse.
It's a 10-hour video. Damn. 1.3 million views. Okay. Okay, the 1.3 million views is a 3-hour video. Okay. Oh my god. Their entire channel is nothing but that. The word mommy is in like every single video title and thumbnail. Oh, that's because the channel is called Mommy ASMR. Got it. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if there's a market for it, get that bag, I guess. Yeah, the male loneliness epidemic is real, in fact. It's funny you say that. Top comment. God, I'm dying alone for sure. The bloodline ends with me. No. Guys. No.
Entering core AIC area.
Anyway, I think it's finally time. Alright, where do I go? Where do I go for this, Dale? Take me to Dale. That's Mifu's thing, okay. What do you want, Jiangqi? Oh, yeah, it's fine. I'll do it later. Wait, that's not what I'm gonna do. Luckily I have siblings, so my bloodline is fine. Okay, that was not a good jump. That was an awful jump, actually. I have to go all the way around. You know, now that you say that, I'm effectively an only child. That's not true. So my younger sister's disabled, so she definitely can't have children. So it is up to me. But I'm in my 30s and I don't have kids. I don't know. I think technically, I think my dad was in his 40s when he had me, though.
So the defensive system's
That's
energy
possible.
circuit was designed with these variances in mind. Oh. Endman?
Hey, Inman. You found time to come pick out a sword too?
I would know.
Exactly. That's why I invited the Enmin here. You know what? Recently, we've discovered the long-lost Sword Vault Dale.
Sword Vault Dale? The one that
Dale?
the storytellers are always going on about?
Who's Dale?
Tales say the twin heroes of Yan brought the Demon Slayer from Terra. They buried it here and retired for good.
That sounds wildly exaggerated. But I suppose there's a grain of truth in there. The site may hide something we've always
Southern
dreamed
Circuit?
of.
Yeah.
Yanni's tech relics.
But
People
it's-
say it's
yeah,
connected
exactly.
to the origins of our
It's kind of a
Bureau
long
of
procedure,
Sword
apparently.
Monsters.
If that's the case, then it could be traced back to a time near the Terrans' first arrival on Talos 2.
Exactly. Back then, the Yanni's Ministry of Rights and Ministry of Works built a secret vault. Word is, it stores backup blueprints of various machines for future generations of Talos 2 explorers.
Oh, that's why you said it's connected to the roots of the Bureau. We're talking about ancestral treasure.
Only a handful of key personnel knew of its existence. After the Angaloy War broke out, the site got buried by the Blight. Relevant records were also lost in the chaos. But my mentor always knew the general location and entrusted me to rediscover it. That's why I requested my Wuling transfer in the first place. Well, I searched high and low and found nothing. Until recently, when the Blight tide receded, I realized it's right in the dale southeast of Qingbo Stockade. But
How
right
convenient.
now, I have a lot on my plate. Fang Yi reminded me that maybe I could ask you for help.
I'm looking for Dale.
Oh, I'm coming too! Even if we don't find the Demon Slayer, there might be other awesome blades and secret manuals.
Knowing Chen's around makes me feel more at ease.
Does it?
I need to stay in the city for now. Chen, our Endman's safety is in your hands.
Ah, shit,
Don't
I'm
worry,
doomed.
With me around, this will be a relaxing stroll for our Endman.
I don't buy it.
Wonderful. Oh, we also got recent reports of treasure thieves who specifically target ancestral relics. I've sent my apprentice Lin Hu to guard the Dale's entrance.
Got it. If anyone dares lay a hand on our ancient treasure, they'll get a taste of my blade. Endman, let's head out.
Please pray for me, Perlica. I may not be okay. To me, it feels like I'm buying my child, which feels a little weird. But like, if I adopted, I would have to pay anyways. Yeah, I could kind of understand that feeling. On the other hand, I don't know. Like looking at it from like kind of a bystander's point of view, adoption feels like the correct choice, or the more like, I don't know, the better choice maybe. I don't know exactly how to put it. Whoa, I've never been inside here. But surrogacy is like means that there's a part of you in there, right? And I think that's I think that kind of like
I think he's got some
blood
goodies over there.
Good call.
relation is also kind of mildly important, but it can also cause issues. So I don't know. I don't know if I can take one for the team and get a girl pregnant the normal way. That's not how that works anyway. Well, actually, some people do that. I can't say I recommend it. That's weird. I do know some people take the manual way. Oh, here we go. How do I get here? Oh, prepare. Here we go. But I'm gay and not bi, unfortunately. I don't think that's the issue. If I'm gay and get a girl pregnant, would I be straight or bi? Neither. I think you're kind of a weird in between, because like it doesn't have anything to do with your preferred. I don't know.
Hi.
Hi. You may enter. But yeah, I have heard of stories of people going the manual way because it's quote unquote cheaper, which is a really weird way to think of it. Now I don't want to go into detail because it gets kind of graphic. But they do in fact do it manually. Get a girl pregnant and they all live together basically for the entire, you know, entire period. And that's weird.
Wait, look at these. Seems like someone rushed in as soon as the blight tide receded.
I kind of want to change my team here.
Time. Leading this up yourself? Not bad.
Story team. With... Yeah, actually, we'll just leave my bird here, probably. Oh, yeah. I got another weapon tube, I believe. And I already ate it. Okay, cool. That's pretty silly. Yeah, I mean, it is a real thing, though. But yeah, if that were me, I wouldn't be able to do it, I'm pretty sure. I would just feel so conflicted.
Supplies. Feels like they intend to go real deep. There's weird stuff on the ground. Don't step on it.
Banana peels? Oh, is this what Dan was talking about? He was like, this monkey's got jokes. What, the Mario Kart? Whoa. I understand it now. I see what he means. I don't think Circus is bad. Yeah, I don't think so either. Because I have family and friends who have done it because they like putting in print for one reason or another. Yeah, absolutely. It's just more when I think about it, it's kind of weird or makes me think about it different ways. Yeah, exactly. Because it's like, is this really our child? And then like, you know, what constitutes us being family, right? Is it the genes? Is it the DNA? Or is it, you know, raising a child in the household together? But like, you'll always have that thought in the back of your head kind of creeping up. And you know, when things go, if things go awry, maybe is the word. Whose fault does it become? I don't know. Definitely a weird thing to think about. Go hit that thing. Thank you. Anyway, all that said, at the end of the day, I think it's still a beautiful thing. I mean, it's still, you know, I won't say it's like it's every man's dream to have and raise a kid, but in a way, I feel like it is. I feel like it's something that is beautiful and should always be considered. That said, I don't think everyone is, how do I say this nicely? Qualified, maybe is the word I want to use here. I don't think everyone is qualified to have and raise children. I don't think everyone should be a parent. And if it's like, and then it's like, if we did surrogacy, will we get one kid for each? Will we just get one, but who will be the father? Will I treat the child differently if my fiance is the biological father? Same question for him. If you guys, if you guys have to think of it, like think that hard for it, yeah, maybe you have 2 kids, one each. Like, I feel like that's also dangerous in a way, you know? Because again, at the end of the day, I don't think blood matters. I'm in that camp.
Take this. Take him out.
I think
Verify.
it can matter to a degree, but I don't think
These
it's,
are
you know.
rock howlers, wild cousins of cloud beasts. The HAS flagged them as a new subspecies.
Oh, Monster Hunter now. But yeah, I don't think it's that important. It matters, but it's not that important. Family isn't just the inner blood. Yeah, yes. It can be a big part.
Something's not right. Rock howlers are usually shy and hardly start fights. But those were out.
It helps with going off my fiance's family. They aren't always the best for you. Yeah.
Yeah. Feels like some weird energy in this dale is pushing them into a frenzy.
Like the sword. That's not Fiona.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Okay, who's this?
Ah, thank Talos. Someone picked up. I'm Walton. I need help.
Where are you? What's happening on your side?
How should I describe this? Are you at the ancient sword steelies?
Ancient sword steelies? What's that?
You missed them, but they're super obvious. Listen. Just make sure you follow the... Oh, hey, whoa!
Whoa, that was really good. That's unreal.
Signal's dead. Oh no. Is he getting attacked by frenzied rock howlers? We need to find him.
What is that?
You saw something?
A blurry red shadow. Oh my god. It's
A
Project Red.
Shadow? This dale is getting weirder by the sec.
Butt monkey.
Yeah, we're Team Enman. We'll
You
figure this out.
scared? Complicated. Yeah, complicated. I guess we'll have to cross that bridge when we get there. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is something that, you know,
If you ask me, you're just
should be
seeing
considered
things.
after
Impossible.
many
Believe me,
months of
I'm not
discussion.
lying. I saw it with my own eyes.
So what? A burden beast flying or an Orignium slug singing to you? You must
Oh, no,
have
not Red
eaten the
13,
wrong
not Final
shrooms
Fantasy.
or something.
It's a monster. A giant beast. I'm telling you, believe me.
Yeah, I believe you. Hey, you know what? I'm actually Wuling's Viceroy Tiensha.
Hey, over there. What's that?
That looks like a...
Oh, it's coming. Run! Get out of here!
Quick! Over here!
What are you scared? Ah! I never note. I lost a Lucy 50-50 to that stupid lion twink. Brother, I'm with you there.
The howling is coming from all sides. Like the whole dale is crawling with rock howlers.
I also lost my 50-50. I can't remember to. I can look. I can check. Tracker. I think I lost to Ling Yang as well. No, I didn't. I lost to Calcaro. So yeah, I feel you there. Sorry to hear it. But I am glad I got her eventually.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
All their beings within us.
Crystallize! Engage! Take Relica!
It's just sorry I lost my 50 for Yaguang to Welt, some E3 Well, which isn't bad. But I did eventually get Yaguang. Hey, nice. But also, yeah, that sucks too. I mean, Welt, great. You're one away from E4. So that's good. But also,
I
that
spot
still
a treasure.
sucks.
Let's go take a look.
A useful reminder. Much appreciated.
Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, fine. I did manage to get Blades Lycone early, thankfully. Very early, in fact.
Wow.
But then I lost the 50-50
These
for
Sammy's ruins
Valina.
have to be over a century old. Why do they
And
look so
Zenless, I mean.
familiar? The stone pillars. They look just like the sword pels back at the Bureau of Swordmancers. Xiao Wu was right.
These are pretty cool. I'll get a like on an E1 next run. Rerun, rather.
A sealed door. Enmin, can you open
Yeah,
it?
her idols
These
are pretty good.
mechanism pillars. I bet they can open
We
that
get Blade
door.
like on Annie
but
2
the
next rerun.
track is
I might
blocked by a
consider E2
rock.
Blade, yeah.
We gotta think of something.
Hey, look, we can blow that one up.
That's it! The mechanism pillars
Oh
are
my god, I
reacting.
could do... I could do the thing. I could put the square in the square hole.
Impressive as always, Enmin. Knew this couldn't stop you.
What? Oh, that's how I get... Get your ass back here. Get... Where do you think you're going? Oh my god, frog. I don't know what that achieves. I think you should go over there. Okay. Happy with Blade E1. Damn. I'd like E1. I would really like E2 for Acheron though. Because then I can do like Acheron Ashvale Blade. Which is already good, but it could be better. Really sucks not having Fugue, by the way, because Ava is dragging MC on a leash everywhere, and my break team is sorry for it. Yeah. Although if you have Dahlia, I feel like you can also just use Ranmei instead of Fugue. I think that's technically fine. I missed. Anyone Ashfield? Ashfield's pretty cool. That isn't safe? Oh, brother. That looks safe. I could make that jump. There you go. Okay. Man, every time I say this every time, but this game looks so fucking pretty. I've tried, but the damage difference is very noticeable.
These are huge. Way bigger than those in the Bureau. They must be the ancient sword steelies that Walton mentioned.
God damn.
Energies flow all the way down to the bottom of the dale.
You're right. They look like chains.
It's the live
Now
stream.
I'm super curious about what's buried in the Dale. But Walton also needs help. Let's go to the closest sword steely first.
I'm hoping they put Fugue in the shop.
Ooh, this
I feel like it's not like me.
shaking. That roar came from the depths.
Oh, I got some Sekiro vibes from that somehow. That's why I'm holding on to my currency. Yeah, I also have some left over. I did get E1 Ho-Ho and E2 Robin, but I think I have one left.
Look, Chingba Stockaders. They even got a camp going.
I think the problem is that if they do put Fugue into the shop, Fugue's E1 and E2 are too powerful in my opinion. I think it's gonna be too powerful. I think it's more likely that Ling Sha will be put into the exchange shop. Jen's face. Yeah, she's a little stupid, it's fine.
I bet they came through that opening near the gate.
But yeah, I think if they put Fugue into the shop, E1 and E2 are too powerful. And that'll just become like the new standard for the break team, and I don't know if that's a good idea. But also, like, the break team is finished, right? Like, there's no reason to introduce a new character into the lineup that isn't just straight up replacing somebody like Firefly. Like, Firefly could get replaced by new break DPS, but that doesn't seem likely. I think Super Break is basically finished. I think the only thing that can happen is replacing Ling Sha with somebody instead. They always can for like Butil Rappa. Yeah, that's true. But like, we already have 3 Super Break DPSs. Like, we could always get another one, and then, you know, they might do better than Firefly. But like, I think the other, at the very least, I think Fugue and Dahlia are kind of set in stone. Ling Sha's kind of pretty good for Super Break already. She's probably the most replaceable in the team, but like, why bother, right?
But now they're completely trapped in here.
More supports with them specifically, I mean? Like, you could say Dahlia is a little bit more catered to Firefly, but not really. She works just fine with the other two as well. I don't think they'll power creep Firefly. They kind of send for her a lot. They could replace her with a new Firefly, in theory. But yeah, I don't think they will.
Tong Tong treats us as fam. They'll definitely agree to help.
And so for that reason, I don't think they'll put Fugue into the exchange shop. I think at best they'll put Ling Sha. But like, it's kind of an old team, right? It's a 2.0 team at this point. So there's not a lot of reason for anyone to get Ling Sha from the shop, and they're not really like trying to push a Super Break team anymore as well. But also, that was Jevy's opinion too. Like, there's no reason to put Ling Sha in the shop because why would anyone buy it? But like, I don't really agree with that. I don't really subscribe to that logic, because they could put someone in the exchange shop just in case people want them. They don't have to have, you know, only meta characters or useful characters in the exchange shop. I think it's fine to put less popular characters in there as well. As well as the celestial invitation thing.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
I mean, if Silverwolf and Blade got new forms, why not Firefly or Kafka? Yeah, sure. Firefly SP can be a different type of character. Yeah, that could be a complete different path even. She could be an elation for all we know. Who knows? She's technically better than Gallagher. Well, Gallagher's a 4-star. Like, yeah, I'm using Gallagher, so I would like Lingsha in the exchange shop. That'd be the ideal. Because that means I could also get the light cone from the exchange shop as well. That'd be amazing for my super rig team, but you know. Is there a reason for it? I don't know.
It's those Woolingers! How dare you come here! Blood for Big Bro!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Skipping to the fight already?
Crystallize! What's this?
Or here's our chance! Deflect! They're hot-headed fools! I'll teach them a lesson on Tong Tong's behalf!
They murked a big bro run. Next patch by wall's gonna hurt. You tell me. Like the characters I want, but at least Rin will be present for a long time. Yeah, exactly. I'm not really in a hurry to get Rin, but since we're getting the quote unquote free light cone after however many pulls, probably gonna want that. And unfortunately, I only have like what, like 27 pulls saved right now, roughly.
Requesting approval.
So yeah, it's gonna be rough. Oh, hello. Is that Mifusa?
Still waiting for something?
That is not the button I wanted to press. Oh, is it just already in there? I guess so. Oh, wrong button. A grizzled edge. I think this is in fact the set. Yes, it is. 8% attack. When the wearer applies pressure or breach, the wearer gains physical damage dealt 6 times the number of vulnerability stacks, so 24% damage for 20 seconds if the target already has physical stability. If it is staggered or has attached originating crystals, increases the aforementioned buff to 1.5 times. This buff cannot stack. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh, it does come in agility strength. I believe Mifu is in fact strength will.
Originium will carve a path.
Time for
Strength
a real
will, yep.
brawl.
So I definitely want that. But I also think I want this for... Oh no, maybe I don't. It does have ability strength on it though. I think I do want this for the Endmin. And maybe... And probably the Pan as well. Give me 2 of those. And then... Arch intensity. All skill. Ultimate gain efficiency might not be bad. Or I could just get that. We'll get that for now. That's a lot of damage bonus though. What's still art intensity? We want ultimate gain efficiency? I'm not sure. Um 7.5 physical damage bonus. What the? The same thing. And 12.3% ultimate gain efficiency. I'm gonna play around with that, I think. Look at that. And that.
Orignium will carve a path for us.
Time for a real brawl.
That.
Are these
Thank
for my
you.
safety or my opponent's?
Wait, she was already wearing one. Hello? Yeah, that's a 76.7% physical damage bonus. That's a lot. Maybe I do want ultimate gain efficiency. Was that one right? Yeah.
Are these for my safety or my opponent's?
We'll try this for now. I know for sure, however, that I'm gonna want these. Strength will physical damage bonus. Ooh. Sure Knight components and Cooperium components. There we go. And then give me Willmate stat pieces for the kits. That's Heat Knight. Yeah, there we go.
Orignium will carve a...
Time for a real brawl.
Wrong menu. Nice. Oh, damn. Okay. Any more? Ooh, lucky? Unlucky. It will.
Originium.
That should be good.
For a
Oops.
real brawl.
I always come to this menu for some reason. This one. Here we go. I didn't see how many I used there. Oh, okay. Damn. Okay, that was lucky. Oh, okay. You take those. First try. Oh my god. Okay, well, that was almost perfect. Is there one with strength here? Yes, there is. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Originium.
I don't think that's enough, but
Time for a real brawl.
we'll try it. I keep doing it. Stop opening that menu. Just go here. Jesus Christ, Mike. Nice. Damn it.
Originium will carve a path
Nope,
for
that's the
us.
same menu. Same menu. We'll do like 5. Really? Hell yeah, okay. Done. Do I care to try for... Not really. I think we will just do this. I think I'll be fine. Great. Strength, physical damage. Another of your strength. Oh, physical damage. Armor. Yeah, give that one. And then give me one with strength, please. All right, that was easy. Yikes. Oh, I only need 6 more. That's fine.
Still
I think for
waiting for
now,
something?
I will
We're better for
just
teammates, right?
go for physical damage
Are
gloves.
these for my safety or my opponent's?
Well, how much damage am I gonna get? Can I see here? 119.5%. And that's without this bonus right here. So that means the gloves are really probably only gonna give me like, what is that, like 7-8% damage increase? That's still pretty good though. How much do I value that over another ultimate? I think I want the damage. I think I want the burst damage. I don't think her ultimate is all that necessary. Yeah, okay. Physical damage bonus and gloves. I might regret this later on. Hey, these are the only gloves with physical damage on them. That's funny. And then strength will. I see. Okay, there are strength gloves here. That's good. Ooh, that's Equilibrium. Okay. Do. God damn, okay. Easy game. Alright, and she's done.
Still waiting for something?
We're Battleforge teammates, right?
125.3% plus. I know we put a calculator for this, bro. $158.9% physical damage. Jesus Christ. Also, almost 6,000 attack. God damn. Are you feeding like the same equipment into each other to up stats? Yes. So basically what you do is, like, let's say I have like these gloves here that are agility, strength, ultimate damage bonus. If I want to upgrade the ultimate damage bonus stat, I need to feed other gloves, any gloves, with that same line or better. So for example, I have the strength plus 43 here. If I feed another strength plus 43 glove into this one, it'll have a decent chance of upgrading. But if I have a 65 strength glove, if it's like the main stat and not a secondary stat, it'll have a higher chance of succeeding. So ideally, that's what you do. And you do that until, you know, you max out stats.
Still waiting for something?
God damn.
Oh, prepped and ready to go.
We're Battleforge teammates.
God damn, me foo.
Right?
6,000 attack. Where are you getting that much attack from? Well, that is 39% right there. Okay. Maybe I should get back in Endfield, but I already have a lot of gotchas. Yeah, I mean, Enfield's not going anywhere. Like, unless, like, a character comes out that you really, really want, you kind of just take your time. And thankfully, this game has
I'm always busy.
a lot of good
Why-
characters that,
When
you
the
know,
boss took me in,
are not limited. Like, you could absolutely do a last right team. Obviously, you want Tong Tong for her.
The training must continue. I
You could
must
do,
master this power.
you know, Power Nichnik with the Pan. And Lei Feng if you have him. And then Chen.
Over here.
Still a very, very, very good team. So you can take your time. That said, I do want the new set for you, I think. Which sucks because I guess I could give these to Chen. Although Chen wants new kits too.
Maybe a true master should wear lighter gear?
Orignium will carve a path for
I don't
us.
think Chen wants anything new. Unless you go Frontier or something like that. I don't want to do that. Or the Chingbo set. Actually, looking at the Chingbo set, it's actually not bad. It's just, do I want more ultimate damage or do I want more combo skills? Chen, what's the cooldown on your combo skill right now? Like 12 seconds or something like that? 16. So I could knock out, what, like 2.4 seconds off the cooldown? That'd be decent. Still catching up with Wua, and I'm playing NTE. I think the new limit is out, actually. I've been seeing Pulse Richter. I actually won in that game. Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't really care for Lacrimosa. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm starting to lose interest in NTE. Like, the driving is still kind of fun. I do still like drifting, but like, I could play other games for that. If I wanted to drive. I'm not really a fan of the combat. I'm not really a fan of the animations. Not really a fan of the storytelling or the presentation. I did like Hattori, but the new limited is called Chaos, and he's a guy with a scythe. Ah, I see. I think I remember that guy. I think he's the one with like the mask. Yeah, okay. I did pull Hattori, and I'm pretty happy about it, but I don't know if I'm like excited for anybody else at this point. I'll still get on every now and then, probably. But it's definitely not going to be a main game for me. Alright, 2.4 seconds is in fact kind of good, so I think I will actually craft you the chamber set. Is this the piece I need? Yes, yes it is. Where do I get this? What the? Oh, really? Here? Okay. Well, I guess I'm not getting the set for her just yet. So it's gotta be that. Ultimate gain efficiency, or do I want... What the? Heat and nature damage. Who is this for? Wait.
Orignium will carve a
Wait.
path for us.
Alright, what do you stack?
Who's due
Oh,
for some
never mind.
bad luck this
Kill the
time?
intellect. Yeah, okay, I can't use any of these pieces for her, really. That sucks. Did I get this for Tauntaun?
Orignium
Surely I
will
have,
carve a
right?
path for us.
Where's my Tauntaun? There you are. Yeah, okay. I think I do want this. What other armors are there for her? Ultimate Gun Efficiency is not bad. Again, not bad. Yeah, I guess I just go physical damage bonus, actually.
Orignium will.
Watch this!
And then
right?
I don't know who I'm gonna give this to. Who am I using that set on? Who else am I using that on? I guess I could give to you. Wait, you're using something else. Yeah, I'm using Ars Intensity, of course. Shit, that piece is just gonna go to waste, I guess. I've completely forgotten that NT8 was a game. That's how hard I cut it out of my life. Yeah, it was, I don't know, it's kind of whatever. Pog, you're Will, right? Will Agility? I think it was Will Intellect, right? Yeah. That's unfortunate. God, I wish Pog had a real set he could use. Oh, I guess I could use this. And then... Fuck, there's like nothing he could use here. Although I feel like just going full ultimate efficiency is better for him. Alright, anyway. I'll do that later. After I unlock the set for Chen.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me.
Ready to support.
Not on my watch. Ready. Here's our chance. Another chance. My turn.
I just was not having a good time in the AI show. It was
forward,
just
Enfielders.
response.
Together, we made this victory happen.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really care that much about the whole AI scenario, or situation, but it surely didn't help. But at least they got rid of it. Oh wait, I was gonna get a new set for you. I'm literally not wearing anything right now. God damn it. Okay, so I think I want to do... I have to make sure. Agility strength, was it?
Still waiting for something?
Yes. Hey, I can't make it yet. Physical damage bonus. Arts intensity. Arts intensity. Is there another kit I could use here? Combo skill, no thank you. More arts intensity, maybe. This might be the play. Or I guess I could just go double physical damage, actually. Yeah, I'll just make 2 of these. I'll just go full 4-piece. No reason not to, I think. Unless I want
Arknights will carve a path.
more physical damage on my top.
Still waiting for something?
Also, yeah, let me go wear something here. We're going to be replacing it very soon, so I'll just run this for now.
A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Ooh. How do I get up there? What? How do I get up there? I wanted to go up, not down. Unless there's a way up from here?
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Hey man. What's up?
Get lost, you blighted scum! Take this!
Trust in me.
Take this!
Your end awaits.
What a tough one. The ancient sword steely is right ahead. Let's keep moving.
Can I go back up there?
Is it a spell? Trust in me.
Answer is yes. Still don't know how to get up there. Also, how do I get up there? Probably the same way. Wait, what? Can I make that jump? Like, who do I grab? M Satyr or F Satyr? I think you and I both know the answer to that one. Paramedic it is. I mean, I didn't know that was an option. To be honest with you though, I think M Satyr is just the best buffer. Disgusting triple transfer next week? Oh no.
And Walton's nowhere to be found. Let's check the mechanism pillars nearby. This mechanism is way harder than the one at the door. We got all these rocks to clear out.
Chen. Can you use your head for like just like 2 seconds? Okay, hi.
What was that? It literally...
Oh, really?
shook the runes right off the pillar.
That's funny. I'm assuming you can do this. Okay, you can.
What the heck? The runes vanish whenever the noise hits. Nice! Just one more
Man, I love it when they do that with the music. They'll say it's probably going to be best to the next raid tier.
The sword
I mean, it's kinda
Sealy
subjective,
chains are being
really.
pulled up from the bottom of the dale. Looks like the energy down there is getting weaker. Oh, I see. These steelies act as the keys to the lock, protecting whatever's buried in that dale.
I think the thing with Saint is that he's got a lot of things you need, like on demand. Fountain of Life is really good, but it's got ramp up time, and that's like his biggest flaw. Well, that and Ascension maintenance, but like if you're at all experienced with the class, then it's not really an issue.
Well, the
I do think
storytellers
Muse
always
was
say
very
that the
good,
tech
but
of
after she got
Great
nerfed and her
is one of
barrier
the
was
best in
gutted,
Terra.
it's kind of she's kind
They
of just okay
built
now.
numerous wonders.
Encore is really
like
good
the
though still.
12 pagodas and 5 cities. Truly incredible. If we can revive those ancient wonders, the Angoloi and other rocky crawlies wouldn't stand a chance. Huh? Who's there?
Oh, it's adorable.
You saw it too. It peeked out from the rock for a sec before bolting again.
Ascension maintenance is a pain in the ass when we're waiting around and delays you. Not wrong, but like the 95 skill helps, and also Haptism is a thing, so
You're right.
generally not an issue.
But what does it want? Now we got Stockaders, Walton, and strange noises. None of this adds up. But like Father always says, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. With your command in my blade, we've got this. Alrighty, let's keep moving.
You know, like I'm AFKing waiting for the other party to clear. Yeah, that's what I mean though. Like, you kind of like not pay attention to it and be like, oh hey, my Ascension's like
We kinda tinkered
only
with
got a quarter
sword-stealing
left.
mechanisms.
Divine Flash happens. A Divine Flash 95. Okay,
Exists between those contraptions
we're fine now.
wildlife activity. Hurry over here quick.
What the?
Follow
Get
the red.
back here.
What kind of game is Walton playing at?
Yo, get back here. You pain in the ass. Anyway, on that note, yeah, I do still agree that Ascension shouldn't need to be maintained with Divine Flash anymore. Alright, I guess I can't go that way yet. Fine.
Enman, this looks like ancient Yanni's script.
Can you read it?
Give me a sec. Let me try to make sense of this.
Just pause it outside of combat. That'd be nice. I agree. Just have the gauge stop moving if you're not in combat. I think that is fine. The nation of Great Yan has gone to great measures to gather the knowledge contained within. This trove is invaluable. If allowed to spread across the world, every individual will be able to emulate them and usher in an age of order and prosperity. However, the Angoloid invasion has laid waste to everything. Measures were taken to safeguard the gathered knowledge for the future. Once the war ends and swords can be reforged into plowshares, solve these mechanisms and return the 3 lights to reveal the secret trove. May our posterity witness our work, put to good use, carry on our legacy, and live up to the dreams of this great enterprise.
To summarize, Yan left these defensive locks to keep a hidden treasure safe. To open it, we must crack the central mechanism and return the 3 lights. Exactly. The remaining 2 steelies probably work the same way. Seems we're fated to be here. Let's not keep the priceless treasure waiting.
I wonder if they mean literally swords of plowshares. You pain in the ass.
So, what do people think about Talos 2?
Looking back, The civilization band has come a long way.
Look at this destruction. Everything's been shaken up by more than a few earthquakes.
Oh, this is how I attain up. Ascension maintenance is why I only play the better saint. The better saint. I missed. Okay, that just took me to the same place. That didn't help at all. What? Hey, I'm here this time. Okay, it just takes you backwards. How do I get up over there? Oh wait, hold on. Huh? Where is that? Oh yeah, this thing. How do I get in there? Oh yeah, I missed this. Battle Saint is best saint. Oh, I see. This looks like it'll break, but it won't. So how do I get down there? Is there... I've lost my bearings. I don't know where I am anymore. That's death. It looks bombable? Oh, maybe. Or maybe the floor is bombable? No. I don't think that's bombable. It's like glowing red. Doesn't seem to be an opening in the ceiling. Wait. I must have made that jump, I feel like. How do I get over there? There seems to be an opening on that side, so I think I have to like get over here somehow. Is there something here? I don't think so. Hey guys.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
Engaging.
Oh, maybe it is over here.
Leave it to me.
In position.
I did. I can't dodge that many times, man. Really?
Here's our chance.
Jen? Okay.
Outstanding performance. Ready to support. A well-deserved victory.
I shall be avenged. Just disappears.
This is one rewarding trip.
God damn it. Doesn't look like there's a way up from here. Surely that's not climbable. I can't even get on that thing. Okay, never mind. So it's not this. And there's no way it's this. Yeah. What the heck? Where do I go? Whoa! That's awesome, man. God damn it! I wasn't looking at the game. I was looking at chat. Brother. Like, there's no way a later area will lead here, right? Like, there has to be a way up there. Oh, there's a chest down there. That looks dubious. Oh, hi. Okay, so that's how you get here. That's all well and good. Damn it! Oh, never mind. I thought I was missing a piece. We're fine. Jesus Christ. Bet. Bet. That didn't work. That did, though. What are you looking at? Oh, hey. Oh, hey. You might be onto something here. Oh, not that one. This one. Better not fucking... I knew it. I fucking knew it. Get back here.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe.
Pain in the ass.
This one traveled massive distances to be here.
I don't remember where I saw it, but the thing comparing Enfield's Oralines to the Sealies in Genshin. Oralines are just Sealies, but they're trolls. They're rage baiters. I agree. Okay, that one's not the fake wall. But something there is. How do I get there? Not this way. Not from this way. This is just where I was earlier. What? I hit the wall inside. That doesn't help me. Oh, wait. No way. Is there a drop-off point there? It doesn't look like it. Ah, hello. Was there one pointing here? No, there wasn't. What the hell?
I spot treasure. Let's go take a look.
That's a very detailed observation.
Is it? Is it now? Okay, I think that's it. Who designed this place? Who lived here? Okay, so that's cool and all. But how do I up? Specifically up there. Like, there's no way a later area unlocks that. That just doesn't make any sense. There's gotta be somewhere here. Like, what else for that wall? Hey man, you see anything? You know how to get down there? Or up there, rather? How would I get here? I don't know. Whatever, man. I don't think there's a way up there right now. Maybe the quest will take me there eventually. I doubt it, but it feels like that has to be the case. I might just be stupid, or blind, or both. Stecky, what's up, man? How can I help you? All right.
Shaking is getting even worse.
Ooh.
Watch out.
Kind of scary. So I had to Harpy Lucy. Now I want to know: do I go for weapons or push for Shorekeeper while I have her banner?
We gotta save it, Enman.
What other healers do you have? Do you have Mornier? I have Reina, that's about it. Okay.
It's not afraid of us. So, were you the one tailing us back there?
So here's what I want to say.
Is it trying to be our guide?
Do you care about using Lucy in a team? Do you like Lucy? Do you love Lucy? I love Lucy. Because if so, I think her weapon is a must-have. Because it's a limited time collab banner, and who knows if we'll ever see her ever again. And you might regret not getting her weapon. Whereas Shorekeeper, she's an older character, and she's likely going to be... Like, she's still a really good character, but, like, going forward, she's probably going to be power crept. And in a way, she kind of already has. Because in a lot of teams, Chisa is just better because of effects, of statuses. In some teams, Mornier is better because of Tune Break. In some teams, you don't even need a healer. So if you're getting Shorekeeper, it really means you need Shorekeeper for certain characters, for certain teams.
Only by walking upon the
And
land
if you're just getting her
can we truly
just to have
appreciate
another
every
healer, I
breath
think you
and
can wait,
pulse of
because if you have
life.
Hiyuki, for example,
And this what
Sui
Endfield
Sui
is
is likely
fighting
going
for.
to be the healer that you want for her. I don't know if Sui Sui is going to be useful for any other character though. She might be more niche of a healer. I am basically a fresh account. Yeah, in that case, I think you should absolutely go for Lucy's weapon. I think you can skip Rebecca's weapon unless you really like Rebecca.
The rocks keep tumbling down. Watch your step. Let's follow the little one. It knows where
Rolling
the
rock. Oh my god, it's a... Oh, it just kills you. Jesus Christ.
rocks won't hit.
I keep hearing Sui say. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have no other 5-star outside of Verena, Lucy, and Rebecca. Oh, wow, really? Okay. In that the case... Okay, goodbye. Yeah, in that case, I will say that... That's not gonna work. Lucy's weapon is a must-have. You could do without Rebecca's weapon. She works just fine without her weapon. And her damage is just kind of okay, if I'm being honest. Was that gonna hit? No. Wait, can I have you move? Oh no, that does line up. Oh no, help! Okay. But yeah, I don't want you to regret not having pulled Lucy's weapon and then it's gone forever. Whereas Shorekeeper is going to be... Probably going to be like a free character at some point, honestly. I have to wait like 3 cycles, I think. I saw the new Yang Yang. She does look really good. I think I'm gonna have to skip her, unfortunately.
All hands, stay alert for orders. Oh,
God damn it, the chest is over there.
apologies. I was
Oh,
spacing out.
okay.
Please pardon my lapse.
Okay. Yeah, like, as much as I want Yang Yang, I don't think I can afford her and Sui Sui. So I'll probably have to skip her and maybe wait on a rerun. Which sucks because I don't really have another Havoc character. Well, that's not true. I have Forlova, but like... She's not exactly like main DPS material at the moment for me. Whoa! Okay, that was close. Ember died.
So it was them. These annoying troublemakers really know how to run. No sign of the stockaders. This looks like rock howler territory.
That guy with the spear looks cool. Which guy?
Ah! Save me! Something's setting off the local wildlife! They're gonna tear me to pieces!
Where are you?
Hurry!
One of the
Before
characters
they
I
break
use.
all my bones!
Really? Oh, are you talking about the, not flings? Maybe, definitely maybe not flings. That's okay. The vampire. No, the vampire is Enfield. I think we're talking about Wuthering Waves right now. I do want the vampire guy from the Libertine team.
That voice. It's Walton.
I don't think the Wuthering Waves Lantern dude is a vampire.
Save me!
A monkey riding an armadillo bear.
No second chance.
Ready to support.
Why couldn't I use translator? What the hell? Can you not?
In position. Not on my watch. Face your
Get crushed!
Oh, I keep getting banana peel or something. I don't know.
Take this!
No, I wasn't tripping though. What if? No.
Ready to strike.
In position.
Face your end.
Not on my watch.
Take this! Take this!
How's that, Edmund?
Good work, everyone.
Whoa.
An easy victory.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
But yeah, as much as I want Camille, the whatever name is this, Camille? What's his name again? Anyway, as much as I want him, I don't have that many pulls. I do have the dossier. So I have to go to a hard pity for Mifu.
Where's Walton?
So I'm just gonna have to rely on that,
Where
I
did he
think.
go?
Unless I want to skip the Fahrenheit
Hey, you
proxy,
okay?
which I don't. I do
Edmund,
want her probably.
He's been shocked senseless. What should we do?
I'm alive! Oh! Thank you for saving my skin. Oh, I've scoured a few Woolinger trinkets. Pick one. No, pick two. Token of my gratitude.
Was it Risk 47 stream? I don't
Hold
know,
on.
man.
What are you doing here?
We're all in the same place, so let's not play games. The treasure, the Anise left. That's why we're here. Ooh, how about you work for me?
A treasure thief? Perfect. We caught you super red-handed. Listen up. I'm Operator Chen Chenyu of Enfield, and this is our Administrator. I hope you like prison food, filthy crook.
Wait, my friends, I'm a TGCC contract employee. Look, here's my proof. Of course. Henry Walton, registered archaeologist of the TGCC, at your service. I am entrusted with the retrieval of Terran technological relics.
What are you on about?
Oh, interesting.
This is Yanni's turf, with Hongshan Academy of Sciences written all over it.
Oh, but my friends, do you even know what's buried here? All the knowledge in tech Terran nations once entrusted to Yen. As the great-grandson of Dr. Indy Walton, former Columbia's plenipotentiary representative on the supervisory committee, I am here with official TGCC sponsorship. I am entitled to create a backup of everything valuable you unearth here, as authorized by this treaty signed by all Terran nations.
But why didn't Xiaowu mention it? No. If you're gonna profit off this, I'd rather end the treasure hunt right now.
Oh, wait! I've got a win-win idea. Since Endfield is a close ally of HAS, I believe we can negotiate a partnership. I'm injured, but I can send my capable assistant Smarty to help you. As for me, I ask only for Columbian relic tech in return. Deal?
Smarty?
Yes, Smarty's that little red rock howler.
I see.
With my trusty buddy's help, we're all set to gain from this.
So its name is Smarty. Seems like it'll be a big help. What do you think, Enman?
He sounds like he knows what a kilometer is. I'm sorry, a kilometer. Yeah, is that bad? What's wrong with that?
Fine. The Enman has spoken. I'll go along.
A wise choice. I'll have Smarty scout for the next ancient sword stealie. Feel free to ask me about anything. And pleasure doing business with you.
Is Indy Walton a character from Arknights?
That Walton sneaked in here alone.
Probably not, right?
Brave. Maybe crazy, too. Treasure does
Doesn't
that
ring
to
a bell
people,
for
I
me.
guess.
Ah. Whew.
Especially for Colombian tech means you gotta know freedom units. That's true.
The second sword stealie. Seeing it up close? Wow. It's amazing.
It's alright. At the rate I'm going, with how often I'm getting distracted. Oh my god. More Cuprium? But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna make it to Mifu's sword, or at the very least, I don't know if I'm gonna make it to whatchamacallit. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. The CC runs. Yeah, sure. Now, how do we get power from the stockade here? Oh man, that's far. Through there, there, all the way to here. Wide. That is many power, or many pylons I need, or relay towers rather. Oh well. No, I need not that. Where's my pump? There it is. Give me a splitter, please. Great. And then I'll put thing here. I guess feeding it through here would probably work if there's enough land. Maybe. What? Okay, so that's not connected. I've been bamboozled. Okay. I do have to go the long way then. Maybe. Oh, we'll see. We'll leave it here for a little bit. Not like I need the Cuprium now.
Smarty looks impatient. Is it telling us to look closer at these lamps? so many pools. Hey, see those lamps at the base of the sword steely? They got the same layout. What's happening? The vibrations caused the mechanism pillar to slide down.
Interesting. This is seeming more and more like Arknights after all.
Submerged. We gotta drain the water from the pools somehow.
Oh, that fills immediately. I thought I had some time. Okay, let's try that again.
The lamp that matches this pool has lit up.
Hello? There you go. I don't see about a steam machine, but that price tag basically killed it. I'm guessing it was going to be about 200, 300 less for the AI bros. How much is it now? $1049 for the 512 gigabyte without the controller. Without, that's kind of crazy. But 300 more for the 2 terabyte. Hey, there's still water here? What the fuck? Safe? No, it's not. What's that about? Oh, I see. This pool could probably hold more. Yeah, okay. $1049 for 512 gigabytes is kind of a lot, but like that's about, oh, that helps, thanks. Like that's about as much as a PC with probably comparable parts. I don't think it's that bad of a deal necessarily, but like at that point, yeah, you may as well just buy a PC. Yeah, it's the cost of a GPU basically, and some RAM, or a PS5 Pro. Sure. Like if you're trying to get a Steam machine to like, you know.
These sword steely chains have been pulled up. The seal below is now weaker.
Take the place of another console? I think it's a fine price.
This disturbance is way bigger than the first one.
Not coming with a controller is kind of crazy though.
I'm a little worried too. Will these violent quakes damage the treasure vault?
Like, I don't know.
Patience,
I'm not,
little one. We're heading out right now.
I'm not the target demographic for a Steam machine or consoles in general.
Smarty, you're up.
I game in my room. Oh, Smarty goes
Ruins
up
and
there?
broken walls. Wonder what they were used for over a century ago.
That's how you get there? I gotta ask for his help or the other area? That's crazy. How do I get up there?
Only by walking upon the land.
But yeah, like I don't
can we
quote unquote
truly
game from the living room,
appreciate
etc.
every
Right?
breath
So
and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
I don't really feel like I need an extra Steam machine because I can just game from my PC. This one's not gonna run away, is it? Oh my god. Brother.
Are we collecting this? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
89 extra to bundle the controller, and the controller by itself is $100. It is a very nice controller, to be fair. But personally, I wouldn't spend more than like $60 or $70 for it. Whoa, that's a lot. Where is it? There it is. That being said, this generation of Xbox controllers feels really bad for being damn near 100. Yeah. I like the functionality of the old Steam controller, so I'm going to use a new one for sure. Those Elite controllers look like a nightmare. I only hear bad things about them. I heard they break really easily, which is kind of a problem. Oh my god, there's more! Why is there more? Ew. I don't like that. Right. Where do I want to put this, bro? This is all super unaesthetic, man. Can I put it here? I think I will. Oops. I'm gonna power? What happened? What? What's going on? John, good morning. Rubber grips go bad fast. I wouldn't even want rubber grips on my sweaty hands anyways. True. Okay, so what's happening here? Okay, I'm just not making enough batteries for this. Which means I need to kill these. And I think I just need to make a separate thermal bank elsewhere. Nope. Not pipes. There you go. And that should fix it. And let's also throw you in there. And you in there. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Okay. And that'll do its magic over there. And there should be no issues. From now on. Probably. I think we're good. Okay. All right, so while we're here, we may as well just start routing power from the stockade. Sure. Ooh, I am running out of pylons. Ooh, there is not a really pretty place to put this. I don't want to put it in a bridge. I'm gonna put it here. Oh man, this place doesn't look pretty either, though. How much slack do I have? Okay. Can I put it up here? That would be lovely. No! I would need another pylon, which is fine. If I could put it here, that'd be great. Whoa, okay. Wait, what? How is that not in range? Oh my god. Oh, I was like 1 meter off. God damn it. Okay. That's better. That looks uglier though. I think we just have to move the other one. I want to put this on the corner here. What for the less expensive Xbox controller because the Elite controller D-pad is a war crime. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either. I'm not a fan of Xbox controllers in general, I think. I just prefer PlayStation. It just feels more ergonomically correct to me, if that makes sense. Oh god, that's also a crime, isn't it? No, that has to be it. I don't want to move it over here. Well, actually, no, just surrounded by too much stuff. Okay, well. What if we put it here? Yeah, that's fine. Dryden, what's up, man? I haven't started the Beef Story quest yet. But we're getting there. Just very, very slowly. Yeah. Poggers, as the kids used to say. Yeah, just not anymore. 59, a little more slack. Can I put it like... Nope, that's too far. That'll do. Ooh, that's kind of ugly though. I think I'm just gonna put it closer. There's an Auraline. What the fuck? That's too close. Oh, can I put it up here? Yeah. Does that go through? No, it doesn't. I know. No, it's fine. It's clean. Very 6'7". Don't say that. Yes, looking so very much Sigma, my homeboy. God. Guys. What do kids call their big friends? Daddy, that's... I don't know if that's correct. Oh, I went way too far. Bro? Okay. How do we want to do this? I think we put a pylon here instead. I think that's what we gotta do. Oh god. I don't want to put a pylon right there. Can I put it here? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, never mind. We're so back. Well, kinda. It's kind of through the bamboos, but yeah, that's fine. There we go. Zaddy. I gotta add that to my vocabulary. I don't know if you should. I like my Xbox more, to be honest, for ease of plug and play, but then there's the Switch controller. Haha. Been doing some... Oh, Zenda's nice. I still say poggers on Twitch. I think I only say it ironically now. Yeah, we're good. Beautiful. Okay, so we route this down to the Dale. God, that's so many I need. Thankfully it loops around here. Gotta be honest, I don't like love it, but I don't hate it either. Just not sure if the direction they're headed is something I'm gonna like. If you mean 3.0, I haven't done it yet, so fingers crossed. I hope I will enjoy it. I heard good things about it though so far. This might have to be a pylon. Wait, no, I don't have to go this way. I have to go this way. And no, that's too far. Okay, so maybe I will put a pylon here. Ooh, there's a spot right there. There we go. Is that cutting the bridge? No, that's fine. I am going the wrong way. Oh, I hate doing this through... Ah, dang it. Through caves, though. I think I want to do pylons all throughout here. Really? Okay, that might have to be it. So we kill that. It'd be really cool if you could fit right there. It doesn't work there. Okay. Damn it. Oh, that's like on the stair. I don't want that. This is so close. It's just too close. Like, what's the point then? Can I just... Do I have to do it this way? Oh, it's gonna cut right through the cave! No! Right through the rocks, bro! What is that? Oh, no. I had to put it on this side. I don't think I have a choice. God, this is basically the only place I can put it. That doesn't work. And that's too far. That's 1 meter too far. God damn it, bro. Who designed this place? What do you mean 30 meters is too far? Ew, what is that? It's right in the middle of the stairs, bro. Ah, God. I can't put this any closer, right? I can't put it there. Oh, man. It would have been perfect. All right, hold on. Can I just... Can I just do this? Can I go around? I don't know if I can. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, so I think I do... Oops. Need it? Yeah, okay. I do need a pylon here. Let's move you right there. There we go. Kill that. I don't know if there's a good way to do this. Maybe? Oh, too far. It might just have to happen. God, I hate this. Well, it kind of like doesn't. Well, no, it does. It's like kind of out of the way though, so maybe I don't have to look at it. I could just pretend it's not cutting through the stone. All right, man, whatever. It's done. Take it or leave it. Okay, there's something over there. Over there? Well, well, well. Cool. So here, what did I miss? Sorry, mods. No, I'll never say sorry. I feel like if I said those exact words that Ren said earlier, I just feel the inner cringe. It's not that bad. Oh, grow up. Honestly, though, if Valve fixes up Steam OS, I might be tempted to use it. Yeah, I haven't looked into it, actually. Is there something wrong with it? I prefer speaking normally than trying to speak like an early 20s dude. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It's nice to be able to think like an adult or have adult money and not be broke all the time. Hi, I'm an adult and I'm broke all the time. I don't know what is up with like younger than me generation, but 6'7" is just not funny. Well, I mean, hold on. So like 6'7" is not funny. You can say that all you want, but like things from our generation, or from, at the very least from my generation, there's a lot of stuff there that was also not funny.
Are we
I know people who still laugh at Rafflecopter.
I'll keep an eye out.
Do you know how old that is? Or like Fire in My Laser. Do you know how old that is? And people still make that reference. Nobody thinks it's funny anymore. It's not funny anymore. Right? But people still use it because, you know, that's just how they spoke back then. That was just...
Impressive.
That was just the, you know, kind of stay the internet time. That brings me back in a good way. Yeah, it's like for us, it's like there's some nostalgia for a little bit, maybe. If like you were around the internet during that time. I laughed. Fuck you, Souls. You might have laughed, but not for the right reasons, probably. But like, you tell someone, like, you say Rafflecopter to someone from a younger generation, they'll be like, "What the fuck are you talking about, bro? That's not funny at all." It's the same thing. Like, you might not find 6-7 funny, and there's nothing wrong with that. I don't either. It's you know, more irony and cringe than anything. But why did they bring me up here? Oh, hi. That's why. But like things don't have to make sense. Things don't have to be logical to be funny, right? I just ruffle-mouthed. Yeah, exactly. We were cringe back in our days. We shouldn't judge. Yeah, exactly. Like, for example, I had this conversation with Vince and Jevy, and I don't remember who else was on that call, but like I think personally, 69 has more staying power than 6-7 because at least it like means something, right? Whereas like 6-7 doesn't. It like it's technically a reference to something, but like nobody knows what that reference is, right? But it doesn't mean that 6-7 is any worse than 69 is, right? Like, in some ways, it's better because it doesn't have that connotation, that association. And at this point, like, 6-7 is so universal that even the Pope is doing 6-7. And that's, you know, you can find that cringe. I do. But it's also like, okay, that's funny. I don't like it, but like, I get it. Okay, so I think we routed through right here. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I think this will have to do. Or maybe from here? No, never mind. A little close, but that's okay. I don't like this. I don't like this. Man. I don't want to have to do this. Maybe if I put it here. Maybe I'll put a pylon here. Can I get a straight shot from the pylon? Not quite. I think I need another pylon, like here. Is that in range? It's not. fuck? Oh man, I hate this. Damn it. Can I put it here? Oh, I can't. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Dang it. Off by 1 meter. Can I move the relay? Man, I wish I wasn't so OCD about this. Jump. Okay. No, that looks like it's up against the wall. Hold on, never mind. I think that worked. You know the craziest part? I'm older than some teachers now. Is that crazy? There's some really young ass teachers, so I don't think it's that crazy. I was older than teachers a long time ago. God, it'll like have to do something like this. All right, well, it went through the door. That's good. That's progress. It is kind of like in the middle, but whatever, it's fine. And this needs to go southeast, and then I have to go... Or maybe I should wait and see what this area looks like. Maybe I'll be able to route it through here. They've already got the power here set up, so... at the very least, I'll put a relay tower up here. And if we need to route it down, we'll do that, but otherwise, we'll just leave it alone. Also, I need to make more, or at the very least, I need to bring more comms. As well as, yeah, we'll take these two while we're at it. Specifically, I need pylons. There you go. And also... Do I not have any? I guess not. I need more mining rigs later, probably.
Ruins and broken walls. Wonder what they were used for over a century ago.
We do require more Vespine gas. Ah!
The cave is so damp and wet. Let's hurry toward the light. Looks like it's scared out of its wits. Enman, we'd better watch our step too.
Hey guys.
That was close. It must be those rock howlers again.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go this way for a second. There we go. And hey, you go do a thing. Hello. Shortcut. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. Water's still kind of deep.
An impressive acquisition.
You want to challenge us? Time to teach you a lesson. Boys, forward! Deflect!
Your end awaits.
Ready to support.
Sequence!
Engage!
Your ass!
Take this! What?
Boys, forward!
Face your end!
I missed.
Leave it to me! My turn!
Verify and report person.
Huh.
Wait,
Oh my god.
are they your friends?
Or family?
All right, go home and take care of yourself. Don't get bullied again.
Huh? Thank you? Where'd you pull that out from?
Oh, a gift for us? Thank you. Now, hurry on home. It trusted us so much and helped us out big time. Who knows? But from here on out, we're on our own. The last ancient sword Steely should be over that way. Smarty's gift for us looks like a key. I wonder
Oh,
what it
actually
opens.
use? Okay. A StarCraft 2 reference? It's a StarCraft reference. Anything I miss? Doesn't seem like it. Where are you going? I don't know what this shortcut achieves. That's cool, I guess.
So many twists and turns. And so dark, too.
Don't try to out-nerd me on fucking StarCraft, bucko. How old were you when you started playing StarCraft? What year did you start playing StarCraft?
Edmund, who do you think first designed and built these sword steelies?
'Cause I started playing that game before Brood War was a thing. Aha.
Are we collecting?
Hey, I got
this?
it. Okay.
Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
Is that all? No. No. Okay, so right there. What the? There's nothing here. Let's play Line of Strife. I never really got into it, which is probably why I don't like Dota.
To the final sword stealy doesn't look very easy.
Like, I enjoyed League for a little bit, but that's really only because my friends were playing it. I did play a lot of other custom games though. Whoa! Oops. Why did I do that? I actually legitimately didn't see that banana peel. Most people do not know the roots. I started StarCraft 2, only went back and played them. Clearly I am out of my league. I am Korean after all. StarCraft is in my blood. Even though I'm actually not good at StarCraft at all. That jump looks doable. Oh, that thing's a wall, okay. Maybe? That might be a wall. I don't have part of this team.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
Okay, that doesn't work. Yep, I can't jump. Yeah, not even close. Alright. We'll get there manually. We won't cheat the system.
I'm in.
I'm also not gonna bring out Levitain just to fly. Alright, looks like that's it for here. Let's go get flattened by a rock. I barely beat the main campaign on Brutal. I actually never finished StarCraft 2. I never did the... I stopped at Heart of the Swarm. Never actually completed it. I should go play it just to know and learn how the story ends. being bad at StarCraft as a Korean is enough to be disowned. That's only if your parents don't play StarCraft, and my parents are not gamers. I do love playing RTS though. Glad to see lots of new games coming, like Tempest Rising, Zero Space. I haven't really actually like really been looking into RTS games. I used to play a lot of like Civilization back like way back in the day with some friends, or just solo even. And like that was fun. You know, I played a friend got me into Red Alert 2, and then we played Red Alert 3 together. My college roommate also got me into Red Alert 3 rather. That was fun. I grew up playing StarCraft, Brood War. What else did I play? I never actually really liked Warcraft all that much. Like, I enjoyed Warcraft. The first Warcraft I didn't like. And then Warcraft 2 was good. I didn't play that much Warcraft 3 actually, which is probably why I never really got into World of Warcraft, etc. But there was another game called... There's a Korean RTS game called... Wow, I don't remember what it's called. Hold on, let me look it up. Something to do with fire? Kingdom Under Fire, is it called? No, that's not what I'm thinking of. Or maybe it is.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Oh no, it is Kingdom Under Fire. Shit, I think I still have this. Yeah, there was a game series called Kingdom Under Fire. They had multiple games actually under their belt. I actually enjoyed that game a lot. Yeah, Kingdom Under Fire was good. That was probably my favorite like fan. I probably enjoyed Kingdom Under Fire more than like Warcraft when it came to like fantasy RTS. I also played like dabbled in like Heroes of Might and Magic, but every so often with some friends. But yeah, Kingdom Under Fire was pretty cool, especially since it like kind of had kind of a story mode type RPG kind of thing, which was interesting. That was fun. Holy shit, this looks Korean as fuck, yeah. Some of the units in the game were actually really cool. There was like snipers, like longbowmen, and they would have the longest charge up time to attack, but they were basically siege tanks. You could hit things from really far away. Unfortunately, the game wasn't that balanced. It was more so like a solo game, single player experience than, you know, something to play competitively.
Roger.
And hero units were way too strong.
Take this!
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
What's this?
Trust me.
Crystallize!
Commence L7, and I
I shall be the Avatar of Radiance!
No second chance.
That's not what I'm gonna do.
Support ready. Here's our chance.
Ready to strike.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Yeah, those guys are
Easy
tanky.
victory.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
What the? Wait, I'm sorry. Kingdom Under Fire is on Steam? No fucking way. Oh my god. Holy shit, my nostalgia. Jesus Christ. Like 3 of them are. That's cool. Oh, it's free. That's cool. Bro, I might play this a little bit off stream. My
You know, I've seen other Hongshan
in my free time just to kind of relive my
seems to perform the same move differently.
Well,
experience with the game.
Hongshan swordmancy
That's
focuses
cool.
on the will, not the form.
I didn't like any of
Being
the
one with the blade is far more important
like
than drilling
sequel
a
games,
move over and
unfortunately.
over.
Like Heroes was whatever. I didn't play the Crusaders. Looks like such a dated game. Well, it is a dated game, but it's cool. Balance isn't everything. There's a hard in between making units fun and making them balanced bland. That's not what I mean. It's more so like the different factions. If you were to place, or you know, if you were to have 2 human players play the game, it would be so lopsided that the game would be over in like a few minutes. If like they knew what they were doing.
Endfield has your back.
It's that kind of unbalanced. You could just run them over and like there's nothing your enemy could do. Like, which isn't to say that like you can't do that in StarCraft, but like it's all part of like strategy. But in Kingdom Under Fire, it's like that's just how the game plays, unfortunately. Like, yeah, you can bring like, you know, 2 Zerglings and wreak havoc and win the game, you know, in the first like couple minutes of the game starting, but that's different from like, hey, I'm gonna make like 6 units and I'm gonna fight their 6 units and I'm gonna run them over because I just have better range, better damage, better stats. It's very, very unbalanced in that regard. Like, there's just no counterplay to that. But like, again, this is a really, really old RTS game from the 90s, so. And I think they did have like patches you could download, but like the internet was kind of new.
What? Trust in me. Face your end. Get crushed.
Impressive. You got faster.
Verify and report personal status, team.
We handled that fight well.
What is that? Ancient jade slips, half buried in the mud. Over a century old. Our hope is for posterity. I think the game is older than Kel, so looking dated is the least of its problems. Hey guys.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Target locked. Fire! Here's our chance. Right there.
Crystallize. Take this.
We made another step.
1, 2, 1, 3, 2. Oh. Huh. What? God damn it, Arlene. Can you just sit still? Oh my. I got juked. My ankle's broken.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive
And 2 is going
distances
to
to
be
be here.
released in September of
For us.
2026. I don't know, man. I might try it, but I'm probably not gonna like it. Expect Lineage M levels of Cash Shop.
The quakes have stopped. Go, go, go!
I mean, if you could play it F2P and, you know, like casually, just enjoy the game, I think it's fine. Oh, bullshit. Let's not on that. Some strong ass monkeys, by the way. How did I miss? What? Bro.
The rock howlers we came across just keep getting more freakish. I even saw one riding a mangler beak, the final sword steely. But an entire section has collapsed. Can the mechanism still open it? The mechanism has been split in two. Maybe putting both parts back will work.
What? I forgot, you don't attack it. Oh.
Talk about a rush. We finally got this place sorted out. The seal at the bottom of the dale should already be lifted as well.
Yeah, it only took like 2 hours.
There's a passage here.
RTS games very fun. Yeah. I do enjoy when RTS games have like some level of replay value as well. Can I make that jump? Nope. Just recently finished Warfront. Very niche game, but man, blast for the past. Warfront. I don't think that rings a bell for me. Did Chen just trip a banana peel? Can they do that? Come here. Hey guys, walk over here. They're avoiding it. Dang it, they're too smart. All right, sorry about that. I'll take a phone call. All right, what am I doing? Right. That. And just 2 of that. And also now we can do this for Chen. I'm out of money. I did spend a lot recently. Warfront Turning Point. World War II RTS game. Ooh. That's kind of new. Not the game, I mean the genre. I feel like there aren't many like more modern warfare type RTS games. I feel like everything is either sci-fi or fantasy. Rind flavored sprouts. All right, let's see here. None of my prices are looking good. Yikes. Not bad. Awful. Not bad. I think we just sell Heavy Sure Knight. I think that's just a play. And maybe some Heat Knight parts. Corpium parts, I sell these. Alright, that gives you some money now.
Orignium will carve a path for us.
I should make these, right? Ultimate gain efficiency versus... I need arts intensity. Physical damage bonus. I think we give her the physical damage, yeah.
Still waiting for something?
Over here, Enman!
Alright, Jan, it's time you upgrade.
Maybe a true master should wear lighter gear?
Here you are. I already had another one, apparently, okay.
Maybe a true master should wear lighter gear?
Oh, I gave her the wrong gloves? Yeah, okay. I was supposed to give you that, sorry. And then you get to switch to this. Wait. That's the same piece. I could just keep wearing this.
A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
$121 arts intensity. That's not bad. With 46% additional physical damage for a total of 46% physical damage. Got it. Okay. That's probably fine. I could go for more physical damage instead of arts intensity, though. I don't know that it matters. I think arts intensity is fine. Any team with Enman is going to be doing the crushing anyway. Okay. Let's do it. Do I have anything here? I do. Oh, got it in one. Holy. Fine. What happens if I do this? Nothing? Okay. Physical damage bonus. Not gonna find that here. I think 100 is a little bit much. It's a will too. Okay, I'll just make that many. Actually, I should be upgrading Chen's stuff. I'm not using Enman anymore since I have Mifu. Oops. I should have been doing this. Oh, imagine? Damn it. Okay, we tried. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. All right, those two are done. Just need gloves and a top. Physical damage bonus for top. I'm running out of the things though. And that's it. No more catalysts. I'm broke now. But my team is looking better.
Over here, Enman!
Hehe. Oh yeah, is Grand Vision any good for you? No, it's not. Okay. I'll stick with that. I do like this one a lot. Okay.
This secret passage. It seems to lead into an ancient tomb. Huh? Oh, I didn't mean to jinx us.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh.
I see light. That's gotta be the way out of here.
Whoa, 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 chill, chill. Huh.
Enman, are you hurt? We're on the floor below the secret passage. Let's see where it leads. There really is a treasure vault here. Wait, after all that commotion, why are things so quiet now?
Where is he? I imagine I'm just fighting a monkey. There you go. Hey, man. No, he's not that big. He ain't no Rajang. Crag Howler. Oh, okay, hi.
What's this?
Did I miss?
Trust in me. Take this. Trust in me.
Oh, wait, I need to get hit. Thank you.
Trust me.
Passed off as passed.
No second chance.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
In position.
Trust me. Ready to
Holy, I'm sorry, how much was that? 251? 231? Crush? On a crit? God damn.
Are you here to celebrate our victory? The treasure vault is right before us. I'm a bit nervous.
My
heart is pounding.
Without, you know, all the
knowledge and
gas.
tech is in there. Probably things HES chance you could only dream of.
I don't know, it just kind of looks like the heart.
Thank the ancestors that giant rock howler didn't wreck this place. Yeah, I'll go first.
Oh, that is Pandalala, you're right.
Oh,
The ice
why
one.
don't you
Right,
give
there
it
you
a
go.
try, Inman?
You are so right.
身份确认，中莫尼工业管理员。激活知识库权限，开启。
Whoa.
So this is where Great Yan stored its tech relics. These figures, were they the builders and overseers of this vault? They look like scholars and intellectuals.
Is that a film camera? Oh, that's cool.
So many scrolls! It would take lifetimes to read them all. Enman, why don't we look around for treasure?
I think we found the treasure. I think this is the treasure. Pushes glasses up.
Start by looking for
Actually,
anything related to the Chushao swordmancy.
Conquest. Oh! Conquest by the Crimson Emir Sargon. A popular Alcoholan epic about the conquest and territorial expansions of a Sargonian warlord named the Crimson Emir. His armies were known for the crimson-colored banners and brutal tactics. This day, scholars still debate this work style of mythology, or how much of it was actually based on historical facts. Annals of the Imperial Court, Scroll 7. Probably the secret history of Sargon. The True and the True Lung. Important Hierarchical source. It shows the changes of Viennese and mystery government. Nah, fuck the True Lung guy. That dude was evil. Oh. Damn. Crimson Snow, Fall to Old Houses. Written by a future scholar from Ursus, the work analyzes how the old nobility in Ursus gradually lost their authority and influence through the unrest. The Crimson Snow in the title refers to fresh blood and hence the melting away of old powers and privileges. Ooh, interesting. All right, Chen.
It's Walton. He certainly moves fast.
Not you, Chen.
As long as he's not causing trouble, just let him be. We should keep looking for Chush.
Gotta find all the Colombian tech treasures. I don't like that the new boss is like Wind exclusive and like you should use Anomaly, so I use both my Miyabi and Bernice. It doesn't clear, but hey, my M2 Yishun did. I mean, yeah, I don't really like that they do, hey, this boss is weak to wind, and the only way to do wind is if you pull the new character. Like, I feel like they should design it in such a way that wind might have advantages, but you can do without. I feel like that's just the correct way to do it. Like, if you're gonna force that kind of thing, you should just make the character free, right? At that point. So I'm not really a fan of that. On the other hand, usually, like you say, you don't have to use that team, even if they are the shield unit. Even if that is a shield team, you don't have to use them. You could just use, you know, other strong teams that you have to make up for it. And I think that's fine. Like, you probably could do Miyabi, like, not going or something like that. And that probably would clear just fine. There you go. Sekika 18 Emaki. 18 paintings of Crimson Sunset. Oh. Do we? Is there any ukiyo-e artist in Arknights? I can't think of any. Yeah, I can't think of any. Symphony, Firmament Sky, Lithuanian. Extremely valuable answer to an ancient piece of music discovered and compiled by... Oh, Journey! Journey. It is said that the work included ceremony pieces created by grandmasters and artists. The originals, however, have been lost to time. Oh, that's cool. I feel like there has to be an ukiyo-e artist. Dead or Alive? What about Dead or Alive? I misheard? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there is any, like, traditional Japanese artist type characters in Arknights. I don't know if this is referring to anybody. It's cool though. I mean, maybe Dusk counts as ukiyo-e? I'm not sure. Sekishinron. Theory of Crimson Hearts. Yeah, that's what that means. Or law, maybe. No, theory is probably right. A philosophical dialogue by an anonymous author investigating the section Aitaisu, translated to treating each other with sincerity, I say. Or with Crimson Heart. An abandonment of all prejudices can be achieved between the affected, or with the apostles, and the non-affected. This work was quite popular in underground salons of various nations. Huh. A famous work of classic philosophy that investigates nature and relationship between Shao, the sky or firmament, and Rang, the earth, the role occupied by humanity within two concepts. Call sign, Crimson Rain. Kazdel! A radical piece of writing called for the oppressed, especially the infected, to unite together and fight for their rights. The author was probably from a Sarkaz mercenary formation or other infected organization. The work is a piece of key ideological literature for the infected prior to the reunion movement, and was once banned in multiple nations. Huh. Who could this be from? That could be anybody. Crimson Rain. That sounds familiar. Crimson Rain. Yeah, never mind. Crimson Noon. Popular action movie and a Rankwood Academy Awards nominee. The movie is about a pugilist from Yan, codenamed Chi Shao, fighting a conspiracy deep in the Colombian metropolis, and features generous loads of spectacular enormous fight scenes and culture shock humor. Siracusa. Duel at Crimson Cliff, a classic mafia movie where two families engage in a bloody feud over conflicting interests in a place called Crimson Cliff. Family, honor, and betrayal are some main themes. Oh my god. Lapland? Texas? Blast Off the Sky, Rim Billiton, an indie documentary about a Liberi explorer who attempted to navigate the precipitous gorges and valleys of Rim Billiton in a self-rigged flying vehicle. That sounds familiar. In the Scar, a low-budget thriller about the infected or rapidly positives in the slums of the Dinium, a mysterious outbreak known as Scar triggers terrible mutations in anyone it infects, leading to social panic and unrest.
Huh. So this is what they stored here.
I bet Indra and the gang love that movie.
Not really. I came seeking a sword, but left bearing scrolls. It's quite poetic, actually. And I can't help feel a little sentimental.
Oh my god.
Our ancestors
Warrior scholar,
didn't leave behind
a warrior
legendary
poet.
weapons or lost tech. They preferred to give us a collection of culture and fine arts. Very true. Well then, Enmin, let's head back and tell Xiao Wu and the others to come have a look. It's Xiao Wu! Oh, and Perlica's here too!
Yes, as soon as she received the messages, Supervisor Perlica decided to come meet you here.
Oh, a most unexpected reunion with old acquaintances. Just as the old Yanese saying goes, a familiar face at distant lands.
You know each other?
Oh, we had quite an encounter, mainly due to some misunderstanding.
I didn't expect to meet a notorious archaeological bounty hunter again.
Hands off.
Endman, Chen, you've both done a great job.
Thank you for locating our long-lost vault. What did you find? Anything related to our bureau?
I'll do the explaining. The vault actually protects the works of history and philosophy, plus some music, paintings, and movies. As for legendary weapons or tech relics, the vault has none of that.
Or so you think.
Endman, I found a hidden sector within the knowledge base. I believe it contains a recording about your past. Would you like to hear it?
Thanks to the assistance of Endfield Industries, we successfully built this vault and its defensive facilities, despite the tight schedule.
Enfield exists for this very purpose.
Oh.
Many questioned why we invested so much in the defense of this site, despite the impending crisis. After all, the content of the vault might not warrant the resources spent to build it.
No, it's worth everything we spent. For many years to come, the Telosians will be forced to focus on technology and devote themselves to weapons. But a time will come when they hear, see, and read these treasures once again. They will learn that a weapon's value should be dictated by what it is meant to protect.
Best speech ever, Enmin. Though, those treasures are kinda hard for me to understand.
A lesson well learned. The importance lies not in the sword, but the sword's intent of defending what truly matters. It's the very purpose of our Bureau of Swordmancers. Such is the origin of our sword. Call the Tianxia Bureau Academy. These treasures must be properly secured and put to good use. Enmin, you and your team are also welcome to use these collections at any time.
Great! I gotta browse this awesome collection of wuxia movies.
You know, I wonder if anyone has done this already, and maybe like they have, but I wonder what it would look like if you were to print every single Wikipedia article onto paper. How much space would that take
The
up?
fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. I'm really curious how the
Could you fit
Endmen
it all
fought
into
at
like,
full power.
you know,
Perlica,
a single
have you seen that
warehouse?
before?
I don't know.
I did not. But I found records of important battles fought by our Endmen. They gave rise
Library
to
of
quite a
Alexandria
few
type shit.
stories.
Yeah, I mean something like that.
In any case,
This is effectively
we
what
should
this is,
expedite
right?
the restoration of our Endmen's health and memories.
It's just like Wikipedia articles. It's just, hey, like this is what this used to be. I wish you could read it again, but I guess not. All Wikipedia information is crazy big. It's actually not as big as you'd expect. You can download it. I think it's only like several gigabytes in text. I think it's obviously way more if you also download like all the videos and images and stuff, but like probably not that big. It's probably like, I don't know, like 50 gigabytes. If that. What font size? Technically it doesn't matter. Oh, you mean on paper? Like font 12 probably, like default.
Hi. Ah.
Hmm?
So we do go up there.
Whew.
Man, we had to wait. Unlock. Oh yeah. Oh, that's it? Okay. I thought this entire thing would open up or something. The AI overview says a lot. Yeah, let's see. All right, hard copy size. In early 2015, Michael Mandelberg published the English Wikipedia in 7,473 volumes. Shut up for a second. 7,473 volumes of 700 pages each via Lulu, an online ebook and print self-publishing platform distributor and retailer. The following graphic illustrates how large the English Wikipedia might be if the articles were to be printed and bound in book form with the format similar to Encyclopedia Britannica. Okay, so pretty small font. Okay, so it's actually not that much, technically speaking. But then again, this was 2015, and Wikipedia is way bigger now. So if you were to download just the text, no images, no videos, etc. Yeah, it's like 80 to 150 gigabytes, depending on compression. And if you want like compressed images, stuff like that, 100 to 500 gigabytes. However, if you want every video, audio clip, and photo attached to Wikipedia, the total size is approximately 500 terabytes, which is still not as much as I expected. I thought it would go into the petabytes for sure. As of October 16, 2024, the size of the current version, including all articles compressed, is about 24 gigabytes without media. Again, smaller than I expected. I thought 50. Might be like, I don't know, like 30 something gigabytes now. In 2 years, probably not that much. But regardless, yeah, I think it's doable. Is my point. That's just gonna be a lot of fucking work. Oh, there's another alluvium. I'm gonna add that to my sheet, damn it. Speaking of petabytes, did you know Japan is testing internet speeds as fast as 1.8 petabytes a second? Nobody needs internet that fast, bro. What? A gigabit is already so fast. Japan and good internet do not go in the same sentence. That's not true. Japan does have really good internet, or like what do you call it? Wireless, there you go. Like Wi-Fi, not Wi-Fi. Like 5G, 6G, whatever you call it. Now their fibers, yeah, the fiber optics and stuff, very outdated, depending on where you live though. But if you live in the city, Japan has pretty good internet. It's just expensive. The only reason Japan doesn't have the worst internet in Asia is because the Philippines exist. No, it's not just the Philippines.
Who's that? What's that?
All the, you know, quote-unquote third world countries in Asia obviously have very bad internet, but you know, like Laos, Vietnam. And like, unless you live in certain parts of Indonesia,
You're awesome.
internet is supposedly not very good. It certainly isn't Korea though. Korea has some amazing internet for some reason. They spent so much money on fiber optic stuff. At least in the city. Or cities. The Ministry of Works of Great Yan have been tasked with this monumental duty of excavating a vault within this mountain. Great chambers were dug into the geological formation, supported by pillars of cut stone, defended by various mechanisms. 3 individuals named Blank, Blank, and Blank, or Ed and Eddie, took part in its construction due to their close association with the project. During construction, the 3 often stood in the shadow of the sword to gaze upon the local geology, test the virtue of their weapons, and debate the spiritual meaning of the sword. Their approaches range from the forms to the principles. Hold on. The approaches range from the forms to the principles of the weapons, and none of the points they had raised felt hollow, and thus we recorded these discussions upon the stone. 3 sword steles were raised, a lesson for posterity to learn from. Speaking of warrior poets. A sword is fashioned from metal. Strength is therefore its soul. That's a weird thing to say. A sword with poor strength cannot pierce thin fabrics, while a resilient blade can split mountains with ease. That's not true. Strength is not a measure of brute strength, but a precise focus of true power. Swordmasters must unite their chi with power and be like the red-hot billet drawn from a forge, never breaking or losing form after 1,000 hammerings. Great strength gives a deeper song and unleashes a monumental power even with a simple swing. Hence, the best sword is forged 100-fold so that its body does not succumb to flames and its straightness does not bend to force. Its strength lies deep within, and its power striking out like a thunderbolt. This humble one therefore states, the first principle of swordmancy lies in the use of strength, wielded with subtlety and reserve, coiled like a lung in a deep lake, and unleashed with unparalleled ferocity to all those within sight. Ministerial Kanji of War, Ed. And every time I look at those slug things, they just look like popcorn to me. Is that a weird thing to say? Maybe I'm just hungry. The most precious attribute of a sword lies in its resilience, the measure of the sword's unwillingness to be shattered. A sword's resilience is found not in its edge, but in its ridge. It is not measured in the amplitude of a strike that it can withstand, but its ability to remain in service after extended campaigns. Brittle are the swords that fail to survive. Yeah, no kidding. Defeated are those who give up. Resilience lets one bend without losing straightness. Resilience lets one suffer trauma without permanent injuries. Resilience can be fast or gradual, changing with the timing, the opponents, and the surroundings. Hence, a good sword withstands terrible strikes without breaking and accommodates every move without ever being caught. It flows like water, yet can be solid as ice, and can both straighten and bend like a sprig of green bamboo. A swordmaster must harmonize flexibility with solidity, and mastering all the combinations grants epiphany on the ultimate riddle of swords. Tensha Ed. And there is the last one. Hey guys.
Bring it on. You're fighting me.
Ambush.
All variables within estimates.
Commence AL7. Annihilation. Another hand.
Take Relica.
We're fighting me. Forward.
Face your end.
How's that, Edmund? Sequence.
A well-deserved victory.
We handled that fight well.
A sword is a weapon of straight edges, but wielding a sword calls for flexibility. The key of swordmancy lies not in the sharpness of the weapon, but in its momentum. Momentum starts with the first action and allows through the entire move, or follows through the entire move, like a gust through a valley or a tide lapping at the shore. A sword swing, whether a straight cue or an arcing cut, must follow a direction that dictates its momentum. Momentum is not instantaneous, it also comprises the movement and footwork of the swordmancer, and even the surrounding elements and objects. Hence, a swordmancer must utilize momentum as an edge, transform benign objects into weapons, and extend the weapon's range beyond its physical limit. One who strikes with strength may gain a short advantage, but those who strike with momentum will have lasting initiative. An unshakable momentum unleashes chaos among the foe, and a dominating momentum causes them to waver. Hence, a sword armed with momentum is like a boat carried by a great river that grants it the ability to bear loads that go beyond its raw capacity. Sweet regulator candle holder! Eddie. That's probably my favorite one. Up front, good job, good stuff, thank you. Kind of just in the way, really.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Nice. Anything of note here? No. Hey guys. I guess this is probably the best bench point.
Stay safe, team.
Roger. Engaging the enemy. In position.
Take.
Face your end.
Your end awaits.
Cast off as cast.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Watch this. Take.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
We made another.
Huh? Wow, you're awesome.
All right. Oh, it moved. All right, now what? I think we're done. Except there's something over here. What is that? Excuse me. Whoa. Why is there just an entire area here? What is all this? What are you? Trial Arena. Oh, okay. Oh, this is part of the event? Probably here. There you go. What is that? Just floating rocks in the sky? Is this deep? No, it's not. Okay. I don't see anything. Okay. What's that gun tower? Okay, so we'll come back here later. How do we want to route power to these rigs? That seems a little dubious. That also would be really annoying to look at. Although we probably want power here anyway. We probably want power there. Is this at all feasible? I think we're way too far underground actually for this. I imagine. Like, it doesn't even show up. So I think the power has to go all the way around. God damn. Yeah. What happens if I jump off here? Where do I... Okay, just immediate. I can see stuff over there, though. Like, I can see the player built things. Okay, I think we're gonna go all the way around. I don't think we have a choice. All right, let's start walking.
Who's that? Bring it on! You're fighting me.
Hey guys, bye
Leave it
guys.
to me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know if we can go all the way over there.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
I'm gonna say probably not.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me.
Also, I can probably switch back to
Endfield
my
crisis team, ready for action.
Me Who team. Okay, this is way too far for sure. Maybe? Oh no, maybe it's fine. Well, it doesn't look that bad actually. Oh, well, that looks kind of annoying. Wait, move it like right here. Right here. Yeah. And then where am I going?
Bring it on! You're fighting me!
Engage.
Hit me. Hit me. Damn it, I dodged on accident.
Surrender now!
Put to it. Our battle plan proved its worth.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna do this. Let's see. Can we put it up here? Yes, we can. It's kind of in the way. We can put it inside. The recovery looks kind of funny. Maybe we could put it. No reason to put it down there. But it needs to go up, actually. We'll just place it here for now. Well, that's not safe. Nor is that.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Engage.
How do we get down there?
No escape. Outstanding performance.
My turn.
How do we get down here? What is this? What is this path? I have to go all the way around? That is... Okay, that's just water. Okay, the path is underneath. Okay, that's why. We could probably put it further down here. Oh, hey, there's a thing over there. Do I want to do this? I hate that. But I also hate this cave. Yeah, never mind. This will have to do. As much as I hate... Oh, God, as much as I hate that. That'll have to do. And then we run this up north. Oh. Wait, what? I can't go from here, can I? Okay. There's a ramp-like thing here? No, it's not. Okay. That's death. I guess I gotta go around. Well. Oh. There you go. Pipe splitter, please. Thank you. What? Let's try it again. Straight line, thank you. How do I want to place this? I kind of don't like that, but maybe it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, really? That's okay. That's not bad. Okay, and now we just need to find a way to connect. What? What am I reading? When will we pass through the cosmic gate? What did I just read? That's just a wall. Is there like something written in the wall? What? Am I crazy? What? Oh, okay. All right. Sure. Where am I going right now? What am I doing? Oh, hey, Arlene. Oh, hey, a chest up there. What the fuck? You bitch.
Strategic reserves like these can shift the tide of battle.
Are we collecting this?
Yes.
Understood.
Yes,
I'll keep
we
an eye
are. Ah, too far. Can I make a relay tower? Oh my god. That looks a little silly, but also looks kind of practical. I'm dead. That's okay. I don't need to go over there anyway. Or do I? Oh no, we're fine. These don't need power. Okay, man, whatever. Oh, I can make money from those? That's cool. How much time do I have left on that event? Oh, I have plenty of time. Okay. So maybe we'll actually do Mifu's story later? It's already 11 p.m. Oh yeah, Dredden, I wanted to read what you were saying, but let me scroll up here. I should clarify, I did clear, but with 2 stars and it just doesn't really feel like clear. And to be fair, I probably am not optimized for playing perfectly. I feel like I'm already not the casual player, and I cannot imagine what it must be like for people who like shit units. And it just came out of Will where they inflated every boss with like 1.5 million HP. Yeah, I do feel like the Tower Adversity was harder, but the thing is, for me, Tower of Adversity was just never difficult, was just never challenging, because I have so many invested units now. I have so many characters I've invested in that are, S1, S2, S3. I have an S6 Carlotta if I like need it, but I like soloing Hunter. And now that you need, technically speaking, 4 teams, if not 3, depending on how well invested you are in your characters, it's still kind of difficult. Needing at a minimum 3 fully invested teams, if not 4. It was easily shield for her and Imith Fusion Burst. Yeah, Imith shouldn't have had any issues. Imith is really fucking strong. I thought it was just asked, but more people can not clear anymore. I had Imith, Denya on Sig, Chisa on Sig, and I was just clearing the last Sig, which was within like 3 to 5 seconds. God damn. Sure, I have some skill issue, but when 5 seconds are related to the moon boss flying in the air for 10 seconds, wasting my time not being able to interact, and I'll lose because of that. The moon boss? Do you mean the astronaut? Moon boss. Moon guy. I mean, technically he's not on the moon. Yeah, so astronaut. Yeah, so if you want to fight him, you have to be you actually have to like study his attack patterns, because you could prevent him from like basically doing anything if you play that fight right. I don't know how to spell astronaut, as you can see. You are so close. You just added a U in there for no reason. It really is just ASTRO. Astro, as in like, the stars, the space, right? Astro. Stars, basically. And then not, as in like... Actually, I don't know what the not is, but I think it's like navigation, right? So you're like a stellar navigator. I know his attack pattern decently well. So yeah, if you know it decently well and you know what moves to dodge, what moves to, or what attacks to cancel with a tune break, and then what to parry, or like, rather, if you see a parry, you should parry it, basically. Yeah. Say that again. Stellar Navigator? What did I say? A Star Railer? Wait, that sounds like a different thing. Dodging have to reset my auto string pisses me off. Ah! An Imith, etc. not an issue. Denya not really an issue. She's like, yeah, it's kind of annoying. But my point is, why should it be this close? It shouldn't be. I'll tell you that. I don't think you need to. Don't you need to hit 5 on both Imith and Denya? No, actually. Denya's rotation is weird. Basically, all you need to do on Denya is intro into her, basic, until you get the gauge, skill, and then liberation. I can show you, like right now, actually. I can get on. Because I'm basically done with what I wanted to do on Endfield today. I wanted to do Beef's questline, but there's no way I do that right now and finish before I pass out. I'll probably do that at a later date, considering it's got 21 days left on it. Again, I do have skill issue, but man, it is extremely close for having 2 saves and the right team for the show. So you don't have Imit's signature, is what you're saying, right? You have signatures for Chisa and for Denya, but not for Imith. And I think arguably, it's not even really arguable, really, it's just objective. Imith's weapon is the most important. Like, you could use the Emerald of Genesis, the standard 5-star weapon at the start from the start of the game. That's fine. It's decent. But, like, her signature weapon is, like, just 25%, 30% stronger or something like that. Like, it's such a big difference. Her weapon is very, very strong. And, like, Denya's weapon gives Imith, like, what? Like, 8% more damage? Chisa's weapon, another, like, 10% more damage? Which is good. Tell that to the 50 pulls that didn't get me the weapon. If you're at 50 pulls, like, you were so close. Yeah, you were, like, right there. Another, like, 15-ish pulls that you would have gotten there, probably. I cleared everything for pulls. Yeah, I mean, that's just the way it is, unfortunately. I had to do the same for... What's her face? Lucilla. How do I get that chest? Is there a wall here? No. Did I just jump? I'll tell you, probably I can. Nope, never mind. How do I get up there? There's a cave. Also? What's something over there? 100% region had every quest done. God damn. Like, I just got losing 10 pulls. Hey, congrats! 10 pulls after losing the 50-50. Nice. %27% on Sig is insane. Yeah, that's about right. Like, her weapon is very, very strong. I lost 50-50 on Lucy. Yeah. So did I. So did I. This was probably not the way. Is there a wall I can break here? I don't think so. Am I playing Dark Souls right now? I pro I get her. Me too, man. I hope you do. I did kind of deserve this one given I was not a massive Lucy fan before the collab, so I'm not that angry about it for once. That is fair. Where do I have to go? Is there an invisible wall here? No way, right? How do I get over there? Oh, hey, there's this green thing over there. I already hit this wall. Oh, wait. Is it this wall? This wall. Nope. What the fuck? Where are you pointing? You're pointing over there. Can I like bomb it? Bomb that? Yeah, that's great. That didn't answer my question. How do I get over there? Surely not that. Okay, yeah, not that. Again, there's like a cave section right there. Right over there. I can't like jump on top of this thing, right? Oh, wait. Can I fill this with water? No, this thing's broken though. What? Wait, does this fill with water? This fills with water? That doesn't sound right. I doubt it, but we can try. Well, that's actually filled with water. Which I, oops, wrong one. Which I feel like doesn't make sense, but I mean. Alright, well that didn't do anything. The pool is full. I got you baited. Or maybe this pool, yeah, this pool is just full no matter what. There's a chest here though. What? How do I remove water from this pool? What must I do? Does it have anything to do with... these? Can I move these? I can't move these anymore. Am I just stupid? So there's definitely a way to drain this. Yeah, that's death. But there's a chest down there. I don't see a way to drain it. Unless I have to... I guess I have to. I have to do this manually? Oh, man. Okay. Why would they do that? I don't want to bring power here. I can't even pump. What? There you go. Jesus Christ. Man. Well, the power's actually right there, so that's fine. I'm just gonna conduit this. I gotta move this. Wait, what? Oh, disconnected, not power. This isn't power thing, right? Man. Nothing. Let's put it like right here for now. Damn it. I think you're stupid. Yeah, apparently. I don't know. I thought for sure they would have some kind of like puzzle or something instead of, you know, having to use factory things. Or not even a puzzle thing, just like a way to get into that cave from somewhere else. You bastard. It just leads here. That's annoying.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
That was it. That's all that was here. Oh, actually, there's one more thing. Alright, I think that's it. Only thing Hollow Fights is I don't have any place left for polls. I bought the $5 pass and I think I'm most likely still gonna miss. If you really want to, you might have to swipe, sadly. I would say wait until the last day for that. See if you get her before then. That's true. I think including endgame, if I clear, we will looking at this last TOA is going to be extremely close. Blueprint Waste is usually not bad, I feel like. I don't get her like tough shit, but I've given her like 30 different games in my backlog. I'm not going deeper than this one. I will buy Cyberpunk and just play that. That's fair. Not that she's in it, but I usually stick to that and BP, but if it's a character I really want to still have double bonus, I'll swipe. Yeah, unfortunately, I like having way too many characters and way too many games. Like, FOMO is definitely a real thing, for sure. But also, like, sometimes it's just like, hey, I really like this character, and I want to get every character that pairs with this character. And that gets rough. Like, I enjoyed the gameplay. Oh, wait, well, I did it for Star Rail, but after like a year, I was like, nah, I can't spend money in a game where I constantly hate everything. I enjoyed the gameplay, but man, the story and characters keep pissing me off. Then I see the buffs and go, damn it, now I kind of want to play. I pray I get out of the cycle soon. Yeah, it's just a matter of like finding that game that like really checks all your boxes. I also like the Star Rail story. It's just the presentation is not amazing, and the storytelling could be better, but I think it's fine. What was growing on me? What was done a lot better lately. Story and Will made me cry. Yeah, I cried in Wuthering Waves. I cried in Sun and Stone Zero. I probably cried in Star Rail. I think I cried in Star Rail. I'm fairly certain I cried playing Star Rail. I don't think I cried playing Genshin. I cried a lot playing Arknights. I didn't cry in Endfield. Nothing happened in Endfield for it to be like overly emotional. Even like the emotional bits were like kind of whatever. More of a spectacle than an emotional attachment type thing. The story is neat, but I enjoy the character specifically more. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that to a degree. I think the overall lore was more interesting than the story itself, if I'm being honest, which isn't a bad thing. Like, I don't care much for like the Astral Express other than Welt, and even Welt is kind of like a meme sometimes. Like, I don't really care for like Himiko's fine, I guess, but March, whatever. Danhong, he can be kind of a pain sometimes. Trailblazer, yeah, I don't know. They have their moments, but usually they're a meme as well. The Stellar Hunters are definitely infinitely more interesting. I don't like how Silverwolf is characterized sometimes. Blade is just, I don't know, angsty or something. Firefly's okay. Kafka is like the only character I feel like is mysterious still. And I feel like we won't ever find any answers regarding Kafka's backstory. I have not played the current story. I have not done Blade's story yet. Next on my chopping block is actually Zenless Zone Zero, because we got 3.0 and I'm really, really wanting to find out what happens without, or before I get spoiled by the YouTube algorithm or what have you. Teach their own, but man, I do not like Danhong so mixed on March. Welt is fine. Himiko feels empty, especially after Homecoming back third. I wish I could leave the crew for the fucking hunters. Let me go. If Kako wasn't there, I would have left already. You know? This Blade story felt more like it could have been an email. A good backstory. An email? I'll find out. Like, at the moment, Blade's character is kind of empty. Like, I think the backstory bit and like his relationship with what is that, what are they called? The Quintet. And like his history with Danhong, or the Imbibitor. Yeah, interesting. I wish they would focus a little more on the dead girl and like show more of that instead of just leaving us to, you know, read snippets here and there about it. That is probably what I want the most out of the whole Danhong Blade thing. And what's her name? No, not her. Uh-oh, what is your name? Blindfold Ice Lady, what the fuck is your name? It starts with a J. Jingliu, thank you. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Jingliu, Danhong Blade, I wish we had more story revolving around them and like their progression, not progression, but development maybe. Not Skirk. Does Skirk have a blindfold? I don't think so. I'm so mixed in the backlore for Himeko. Given I cared a lot about the OG Himeko, and now with her father and her in the future, I'm just so like, do I like this? I don't know what happens or what will happen regarding Himeko's like development in the story, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I like that she's alive. I like that she isn't a ghost. Honestly. Oh, wrong way. Oh, I could have just teleported. I didn't think... Okay. I had to go all the way. Let's stop before we get into spoilers. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if this is going to be a permanent thing.
Phew.
Little too fourth wall breaking here.
Ah. Ah.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, this place. Okay. Hey, I need you to go away. Thank you. No way. No. What is this? I can only have 2? That's so lame. I can't place it anywhere else. Like, oh, I could place here though. Is that in range? I don't think that's in range. Well, I mean, I can only have 2. Where am I getting power from? Okay. I think we want to pile on this one. What? Oh, is it like it because it's in the way? That's crazy. Was that cutting through the rock? Kinda. That's better. What do you mean I can't put it there? Wait. God damn it. Oh, man. Okay, is that fine? Yeah, there you go. Oh, this sucks. Maybe? That's like right in the middle of the fucking road, though. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get rid of it. I don't care. What? Oh, God, I hate that. Oh, unless we could put it... No, we can't. Okay. Alright, can I put guns anywhere else? Is this all red? Alright. I'm guessing the inside is as well. Yep. So I could really only have 2 guns. Oh, maybe I'll get more space? Oh, I see. Okay, we gotta do it. Whoa, hi.
In position and standing by.
Okay, I don't really understand, but sure, let's try it. Okay, I don't have to do shit.
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
All I know is Hibika Nova is going to be a fucking bomb in terms of how strong she's going to be. She's been nerfed, so we'll see. Artificer is official, by the way. Did you see? Was it not already, rather? Oh, do you mean official as in like Hololive? Like, what's the word I'm looking for? Has made it official and not just, you know, it's their unit name. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
God. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Oh, we can't do beta, just unlimited. Okay. I am poor. Like really poor. Let's make some money. Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Can we do it again? We can. 600,000. All right. I guess we are selling these after all. I'm just here waiting for at least 6. I'm almost done with the show team from last season. So we're not getting a rerun. Fuck me, I still need her SIG. Good luck, buddy.
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule.
Oh my god, that's another upgrade. Alright, fine. Fine, fine, fine. That is not where I wanted to go. Oh, I could also do these, right? Alright, let's go take some photos, I guess. Hanging vines. Okay. 24 points, let me tell you, I got my ass blasted. Yeah, I have no idea what that means, so I'm gonna have to find out. Am I going the right way? I don't think I'm going the right way. What the? Closed door? Whoa. I haven't been here before. What the fuck? What's this? Okay, maybe I have been here before? What? That doesn't open the door. Brother. Maybe... Hold on. No, it's there. Oh, is there a way to drain this water? No way I have to drain this manually, right? I don't want to bring power over here. Oh god, it's so far. Actually, not that far. I just right over here. Oh man, I don't want to have to drain that water. I'm doing a different one. Do I really have to drain this? Ah. You don't. Hmm. I don't see anything that can help me here. Like, it's not this. You might have to complete the quest. Oh, really? I do have a lot of quests. Where are you right now? This is Marcus Stone. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, well, I'll just do a different daily, or different photo. Can I just... Yes, I can. I think it was like 1.6 mil or something. So we need another one. Okay, so I don't need to use a pump. That's all I need to know. Alright, cool. And that's that. Oops. Alright, watch this. 2 basic poles. That's Li Feng, I guess. Okay. "44 attempts to a 6-star operator. Another 146 for the selector." Jesus Christ. What's the point of the selector if it's gonna take this long to get? They could cut it down by 100, I think. Oh, I got enough materials for 41 tickets if I need it. And I probably will for the Fairmont proxy. Alright, so I could do whatever this is. Yeah, so
If there's a fight, I'm in.
Leave it to me.
Shield guards, formation.
Watch out, get back!
Let's rumble. Surrender now.
Oh no, yeah.
Leave it to me.
that's a decent amount. It's just another source of money. I do need money. I always need money.
All set and ready. Away. You deserve the slammer! Surrender now!
These guys are weak.
Cast off and cast order.
Wow. No. Alright, doesn't matter. Alright, we are done with that for now, I guess. Oh, I got money. I think I got more basic pulls, right? No, never mind. What do these give? Oh, okay. Just a run, or not a rundum. What are they called? Or a barrel? Or a barrel. Fine by me. Good morning, Jovi. I think I'm about done with stream. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. And I can finally return to a semi-normal sleeping schedule, finally. Oh. Imagine if we could put stuff up here. Okay, can't put anything up here, that makes sense. Unfortunate. Where is it trying to place it? I wish this area was a little bit bigger. Just enough to put like 4 down or something. I wish it would let you put them right next to each other. Kind of a shame that you can't. Almost 10 a.m. here anyways. Gonna have to do a walk before I get to bed. Groceries don't buy themselves. Well, I mean, technically, you could have them delivered to you. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if you can get groceries delivered to you. Speaking of deliveries, I think I might want to try just to do some deliveries on the side for some extra money, for some extra gotcha money. So much of my money is going into paying off our debt and on rent. A little bit more spending money might be a little helpful. For completely selfish reasons, of course, but... I could also just like put less money into my savings account, but I don't know. I've been doing it for so long. I feel like I shouldn't. Yeah, well, that's that for now. We'll do Mifu's quest some other time. I think if I do stream tomorrow, I should have time. I'll do Zenless on Zero, catch up on the story. And then after that, this Friday's probably not great for me. We'll probably do Star Rail next week, probably is the better idea. And then Mifu's story later. And I'll probably do some CC off stream.
Time for a real brawl.
I have some upgrades to make still, and I need money. I need money to buy catalysts. Hey, I'm poor again. I gotta fix up my cooling factories. That's what I gotta do. My revenue stream is kind of drawing thin. Debt. Yeah, so basically failed business venture. My dad's dream was to open a fashion boutique, because he's a fashion designer by trade. And he's since retired, but he really wanted to own his own store, have his own boutique. And it was kind of cool for a while, and then the recession hit. Was probably the worst timing. And yeah, the rent was extremely expensive for the store, and we just couldn't keep up. We took so many loans out to try to get the business off the ground. But then a lot of things happened at once. The recession hit. My dad also got injured trying to repair something on the roof of our house. Fell off the roof, landed on a ladder, and like basically broke his back and several ribs. So he couldn't work for a while, and yeah, that cost money. And Yeah, there's too many things happening all at once. So I had to drop out of college, I had to get a job, and then help with that, and then that's what I've been doing ever since. And then my family's like, hey, we're doing kind of, you know, better now. Why don't you go back to school? I went back to school for 1 year, for 2 semesters. And I was like, yeah, this shit isn't gonna work. This isn't for me anymore. I'm too old. I'm in my mid-20s, which was like fine, technically speaking, but like it felt wrong. It felt weird, like working for several years and then going back to school to, you know, learn everything that I've already been doing. And then I dropped that career because I got sick of that too. I don't know. A lot of things happened. It was just a fucking maelstrom of bad decisions. A 27-year going to school is weird. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it now can be done online, which is nice, but it was extra weird when, God, I was what, 25 at the time? Yeah, I was 25 at the time. Which is not that old, really, but like, you know, by that point, most of my friends had graduated. Some like church kids that I was familiar with, or, you know, like grew up with, were there. And that was cool and everything, but like, yeah, dating was a really weird thing there. Because like I was dating a girl who was like I'm a student and she's like a teacher's assistant, and that got weird. Everyone is like 10 years younger, it's just wrong. Yeah, basically. And like, I don't know, getting hit on because I'm the older guy, that's a weird feeling that I don't ever want to experience ever again. From like, you know, 17, 18, 19-year-olds. That was weird. I didn't like that. And also because, you know, I'm older, as everyone's like, oh my god, you know, you can get us drinks and everything legally. I'm like, no. So that was weird. And then drama happened. People found out that I was dating a TA that everybody knew. There was some weird rumor mill that the TA is dating a student, but the student was older than her, so like it should have been fine anyway. I don't know. That was a weird drama thing that happened, and I still talk to her, fortunately. We're still maybe not close, but it's hard to disassociate that from quote-unquote college, or my idea of school or classes, whatever. I don't have any romantic experiences. You should. You absolutely should. I'd really rather not get hit on by anyone in my class. Yeah, basically. Thank God for being fat this one time. I mean, right now you might feel that way, but when you're in your 30s, honestly, like, it doesn't even matter anymore. Like, I've had some pretty big gaps when it comes to dating at this point. I've been single for several years now, but my last relationship, I was, what? That was a 6-year gap. I think? Yeah. 6-year gap, but like, it didn't really feel like it. And that's fine. Granted, I mean, like, I was like, what? I was like 31. And she was 25. Yeah, that's 6 years. And like 25, yeah, that's fine. But if I was 25 and I was dating like an 18-year-old, or a 19-year-old, that doesn't feel right. 19 is just not old enough to me. You know what I mean? Because like, when I was 19, I didn't know fucking shit. I didn't feel like an adult. I don't think anyone feels like an adult in this day and age at 18, 19. Not one's in school, anyway. I think I had to have a partner that was kind of, you know, at least mature enough to file their own taxes, you know what I mean? Or maybe not file their own taxes, but yeah, Vince, yeah, exactly, there you go. I can't imagine dating, personally. It's rough. I'll tell you right now, dating right now sucks. The dating scene is awful. I'm also in my 30s, so that doesn't help. I'm an uncle now, so... But just in the past decade of dating, not decade, like 8 years of dating in LA, LA is not good for dating. God, I don't want to go into detail, but basically, it's either A, they do like OnlyFans or whatever, right? Or like influencer shit, and they want to do stuff together for the content. No, I'm not doing that. Hell no, I'm not putting myself on the internet like that. That's... Ugh. That gives me the ick. Hey, as a 30-year-old, are we adults though? I mean, I don't feel like an adult. But in my 30s, yeah, I should be. Hell no, I want a relationship, not a TikTok share account. Yeah, so there's a lot of people in LA that make content. At the very least, when they're like on dating apps, like Tinder. I don't really use Tinder, but like even like Coffee and Bagel and Hinge, etc. You know, you get matched with somebody, they're like, oh hey, let's talk a little bit and let's go on a date. You know, we go have coffee, go have sandwiches or some shit, have some slices of pizza, and then they break it to you. They're like, hey, so I'm an influencer and I make content. Would you like to, do that together? I'm like, oh, like what kind of content? Like food stuff? Are you like a food blogger or whatever? And they're like, no, I do OnlyFans. I'm like, yeah, I'm okay. See ya. Good luck with that. Good luck with your venture. I'm alright. I'm not joining you for that. I'm sorry. Whether I'm okay with my partner doing OnlyFans for a career is a different story. But doing it together is a no. I don't want to be her manager. I don't want to see anything. I don't want to see her posts. Don't get me involved. I'm alright. Exactly, but I can agree. Dating someone much younger just feels wrong. Different life, different priorities. Yeah, there's that. Like when I was, again, I was 31, my partner was 25. We dated for a few months. So, well, I say that, like half a year. And I was lucky enough that she was pretty mature and was able to kind of, I don't know, or maybe I should say I was able to keep up with her level of energy, I guess. On the other hand, our hobbies just didn't align, really. She loves the outdoors. I'm an indoors type. I like to stay at home. I don't like hiking. I'm an arthritic. I can't do it. So on that front, like I had to just be like, hey, I think you should go look for someone who, is willing to join you without dying, So you don't have to like drag out of the house. So there's that. But man, let me tell you, everybody on dating platforms in LA, so like 90% of girls love hiking or love like they want to learn how to like surfboard or I don't know, or something. And like being active is great and all, but man, I just can't do that. I'm sorry. People saying that OnlyFans is their gig unashamedly is crazy. It is crazy. I think if you were to tell me like 10 years ago that people were doing this for a living, like a lot of people were doing this for a living, I'd be like, you're insane. But nowadays it's just like, yeah, that's just the way it goes. I don't mind taking a walk, but hiking, I don't know about that. Yeah. I mean, again, I'm just not built for it, unfortunately. When I was younger, I did like hiking, actually. I loved camping outdoors, I loved hiking, I loved, like, you know, being in the wild sometimes, even. Maybe not quite the wilderness, but you know what I mean. But as I got older, it's just like, I just can't keep up. I'm just tired all the time. I hate bugs. There's that. I don't hate bugs. I hate mosquitoes. I hate things that bite you and, you know, leave marks. No offense, I'm not American enough to even tolerate having a girlfriend with OnlyFans. That is so real, though. I feel that, yeah. It really is like a Western thing. For me, I do like going outdoors, but then again, I also like to stay inside. Balancing that has been hard but manageable. Yeah, it's hard. Like going to the gym and all, great. I love that. Hiking once in a while, like taking a camping trip, I love that. Hiking regularly, every weekend? Hell no. I can't do that. God damn. Chime, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm just ending my stream. Just yapping. I don't know how we got to the topic of dating and whatever, but here we are. Anyway, dating in LA has been a journey. God, oh, and I don't want to like rip into LA girls all that much, or even more than I have already, but number 2 on that list is just broke ass lazy girls that just want to get pampered and spoiled. Like, man. Like, on one hand, it can be endearing, but on the other, it's like, man, you gotta grow up. Come on. Like, yeah, I'm down to, you know, foot the bill. I'll pay the bill. That's fine. We have dinner together. Yeah, that's entire bill is on me as long as it's reasonable. If you're like ordering like 3 appetizers, 3 cocktails, and like 2 entrees, no, fuck off. You're paying for that. I'm not paying for that. If we're gonna go get coffee and you like order like, you know, a pasta and a salad and soup and a chocolate cake, I'm not paying for that. That's not what I paid. That's not what I came for. I'm sorry. It's like if your entire thing is like, hey, I don't have a job, I'm unemployed, I'm trying to make it as an influencer or something. It's like, oh, you got like 900 followers on Instagram, congratulations. Come on, get real. Girls there really do sound demanding. Again, it's the ones on the dating apps. I've been plenty of girls that are like, you know, very down to earth and just normal people. But dating apps, man, it's just it's always hiking, which is that's just a preference thing. Hiking, totally fair hobby to have. It's just not. I'm just not about that life. 2, OnlyFans, no. 3, just lazy, jobless, and soulless individuals looking for a free meal. Whatever. They're not the majority, but there are a lot of them. And then 4, it's like raves. So many Asian girls in LA love raves. I don't know why. Like music festivals, concerts, that's fine. Raves in particular, man, the rave scene here is something. I'm just not about that life either. And then in 5 it's like, oh, let's do you know, friends with benefits, or let's like smoke marijuana, and you know, we'll just smoke weed and fuck for a few days and then peace out. Like, no, come on. What are those, like extreme concerts? If you just Google raves, you'll find out immediately. Gay dating scene in LA is more like hooking up, doing drugs, drinking with a dash, or getting a sugar daddy. Yeah, that sounds pretty right. That sounds right for straight dating too, actually. Honestly. I mean, though, isn't like normal to be like, I don't know, really like, really know you, let's just split the bill each their own time. Yeah, going Dutch on a date isn't rare, but because like a lot of people that I've been on dates with are like, oh yeah, you know, I'm my own person, you know, this is a, you know, just an opportunity to meet people and figure out if, you know, we click. I would feel bad if you foot my bill. Like that kind of person, yeah, they exist, and that's happened to me quite a few times. But generally speaking, I'll be like, no, you know, you went out of your way to, you know, that's called going Dutch. Yes, sorry, yeah. If going Dutch or Dutch paid or whatever is when people pay for their own shit. I don't know the origin of that. I don't know if that has anything to do with the Dutch. Is that like a Netherlands thing? I have no idea. Anyway, even if they like say like, hey, I'm gonna pay for myself, usually I'll be like, no, it's okay. You went out of your way to, you know, come out and meet me. I think it's only fair that I, you know, foot the bill this time. And I'm, you know, it's just kind of like showing generosity and like, you know, appreciation, and that's fine. But I think it's a very different thing when they just assume that you're gonna foot the bill, and that never feels good. I've never once thought that was ever a good thing. The most important part is to know what you want, what you don't, and be honest about it from the start, both for yourself and for the one you're interested in. For me, at least, the most important part was to find someone who has their shit together. I don't mean you need to have a job, but you have dreams and a goal you're working on. Yeah, absolutely. And I think that's normal. I think that should be the norm. That should be the standard. But unfortunately, in this day and age, it just isn't, and it's kind of strange. A lot of Asian guys that Alana I've seen. Oh, you mean the raves? Yeah. Asian countries tend to not have raves compared to Western countries. Are you thinking? Yeah, I think rave. Well, yeah, I think you're right. I think raves are much more like a European and American thing, or Western thing. Like I think like clubs and stuff like that, like dance clubs and stuff like that. Definitely there in like Japan, Korea. But I feel like it's not as common in China, at least from what I've heard. Just because I'm from the Netherlands doesn't mean I didn't feel called out. So that's funny. In Finland, it's also quite common to share the bill. Oh, that's interesting. I don't mind paying for both, but not because that is what you're supposed to do. But if I have a good time, yeah, absolutely. A lot of gays like going to raves, especially Asian gay people, I've noticed. Yeah, I think raves are definitely an Asian thing. Not an Asian thing, but like a lot of Asians love raves, and I don't know why. I don't know where that culture started. When I went on my first date with my fiance, I think I paid for his stuff, but we went to a hole in the wall dinner place. Oh, hell yeah. Like, that sounds like so much fun. I think it's really fun when for a first date, you go somewhere like, you know, I think it's better to go somewhere safe. But I really like going to new spots that neither of you have been to, and then you share your opinions. That's so much fun to me. I love that. You just go to like a hole in the wall. It's like, hey, I've heard a lot of good things about this place. Let's see what's about. That happened to me. I went to a Thai place on a date. I don't know, like 3 years ago. It was like shortly after COVID like died down. I went to a Thai place, never heard of it, and neither did she. It was fucking delicious. I love that place. I went back there like probably like 8-9 times. It was so good. And like the, you know, I didn't end up dating her, but like I still have that memory, and you know, it was a good time. She was a lovely person, and that recommendation was spot on, and I go back there. And that's, I don't know, that's fun. Now, if I had a negative experience, I probably wouldn't feel this way, but you know. An American diner, which I love. I don't understand parties at all. I can get it if it's with friends and stuff, or games or music I love, but like, besides that, I don't like the atmosphere. Yeah, I'm kind of I'm kind of with you there. I'm kind of on the same boat. It's not that I dislike parties, it's that I dislike party culture. I love meeting new people and like, you know, meeting friends of people I know, etc., and kind of, yeah, even just making small talk. I don't know, that's fun. But I don't like specifically party culture. I think it's just self-destructive, really. Maybe I just need to be at the right ones, like a Xenoblade concert would go hard. Yeah, I mean, there's a Wuthering Waves concert happening in LA later this year, and I think I'm gonna try to go. And like that's really fun. And then you meet other people who are also into the thing that you're into, and you make some friends there. That'd be cool. Or like, I really liked going to Evo. I went to Evo with Vince, with Rob, with Dan, etc. Not that I expect you to know who those are if you're not a part of the DFO community, but yeah, I went to Evo with friends 3 years, and each time I had a fucking blast. It was so fun. Little Small Soy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, Evo was so fun, and like when I first went, like I didn't really know all that much about fighting games. Like I grew up playing fighting games, but like I didn't know anything about like the competitive scene, or I didn't follow anybody. But man, it was so much fun, and that's what really got me back into Tekken, etc. My friends is going to Evo tomorrow. Hell yeah! I wish I could go again, but man, it's just I'm too busy now. I can't work fully remote and, you know, like travel. Having to go out and do business meetings and shit and client meetings is just a pain sometimes. I'd be hard pressed going by myself. Yeah, I agree. I think if you're going to like a concert or like going kind of like out of your way to go somewhere and travel, going solo, it is definitely kind of lonely. On the other hand, going solo also opens up opportunities for you to kind of, you know, reach out and be like, hey, I have a couple questions, like, can you help me like find this place? And you just start meeting people, and you know, because when you're with somebody else, which just if you're like a duo or a trio or whatever, the problem is you don't talk to anybody else but those people, and you know, that could be kind of not good if you're trying to meet people. So thanks for coming. It was fun chatting indeed. Have a nice night. I am probably gonna end my stream really soon here, yep. As I have been saying for an hour. But yeah, there's that. Sometimes going alone is in fact just better for opportunities. And that is nice that living in LA, there's concerts happening all the time. And since LA is such a big hotspot, a lot of like game and anime related things happen here. My fiance has a couple friends who are going to Evo, so you won't be alone. Yeah, I don't know if going to Evo alone is a good idea. I think you should go with people. Ideally, like 2 or 3 other people. Minimum. Because if there's no one to share the hype with for something like fighting games, it's not as fun, I think. I think that's the main thing. Like a concert? I think a concert, for example, you can go alone. Depending on the concert. But it helps to have, you know, someone to talk to. Someone has to work, true. I live literally on the other side of the planet and I can barely afford food. That's fair. Well, hopefully it'll get easier. Hopefully, I mean, Wuthering Waves will get big enough that they start doing concerts all over the place. I think this is the first time they're doing a concert outside of China. Or doing an event outside of China. That's pretty big. Because Punishing Grey Raven never made it that level. So this is kind of a large leap. Anyway, in any case, that is it for me. Pull up to the Hollow Ian concert. I wish I cared enough. But, you know, if enough people want to go, then I might do it. Who knows what the future holds, indeed. Hopefully we won't grow old and feeble before we're able to do the things we want. Experience the things we want to experience. Or go broke, but, you know. Work hard. I'll be back hopefully tomorrow to do Zenless Zone Zero. If not tomorrow, I'll try to do Friday. Friday's probably going to be a little busy for me. I should be free next Sunday. And all of next week, I am probably more free than normal. I don't know yet. But things are probably gonna die down until August, thankfully. So there's that. And then like middle of August, it's gonna be the fucking shit show. Until October, rather. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. You're already old and broken, nothing left to lose. Oh, I've got a lot to lose. Are you kidding me? You know how many characters I won in Wuthering Waves? You know how much I invested in my Wuthering Waves account, bro? I have so much to lose. In any case, thanks for sticking around. Thanks for chatting. Always a fun time. I'll be back soon, hopefully, for Zenless Zone Zero. I'll probably do some Endfield stuff off stream, and then we'll do a Miva story quest at some point, hopefully next week. And DFO on Sunday, hopefully. As long as nothing goes wrong. But yeah, have a good one. Have a good night. Have a good day. And I'll see you soon. Cheers!